Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to One Coin Only. Hope everyone is amazing. Thank you for being here today. Appreciate you. Even you, Payron, you're appreciated too. I am just trying to make my chat as big as I can, which I think I'm actually successful with today now, so yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I think we're ready to go, so thank you for being in here. Yes, we have, today we got, how you going, Corpse Catapult? Good to see you. We got 3D NES games today. Yeah, 3D NES games. Fuck it. I mean, that's it. Yeah, 3D NES games. I thought we'd give them a shot, something different. So that's what we're doing today. NES games in 3D. Starting with Punch Out. Hey, God, Robert, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Brandon's in here too. Thank you for hanging out, Brandon. I hope you're wonderful. Zoom in. You can zoom in. You don't have to be zoomed out so far. There we go. Yes. Hey, Darth, great to see you. Looks and sounds good. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. Jeffrey Williamans in here. Thank you for hanging out. There we go. Just trying to change the angle so it's a little bit hard to get this VR on. There we go. We got this. I think we'll be able to work this out now. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Thank you for coming in. Patrick Capecchi, Matthew, good to see you there, guys. Thank you for coming in. Skeptic, welcome to the stream. Yes. I'm going to see how this goes. I'm nervous and excited. It's only the second time I've ever played Punch Out in VR, so I thought we'd give it a look. Better make sure I save it before every, there we go. So you're going to press select and down for a quick save and select and up for a quick load. Alright, that worked. See how we go on this one. How you going, Mikey F? Thank you for coming in. Skeptic says, is this a hack? No, it's not a hack, it's a mod. I'm playing NES games in 3D today. And the emulator is 3D Sen. It's on Steam. It's a Steam emulator. There we go. I'm just trying to find the perfect angle for this day, but we'll get there. Hey, yo, Lorenzo. Great to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome to the stream. But this one's a little bit better, actually. Oh, you've gone down like Charlie Brown. Awesome. How you guys doing? You well? Yeah, we're going to do this today. We're going to do Mega Man, Zelda, and Jackal. And I thought we'd try them all out in 3D and see how it goes. Robbie says, good morning, Legend of Hey, man, I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, Robbie. I'm good. She's getting ready for the day. She'll be good too very soon. Payron says, let's go, Little Mac. Yeah, well, we're going to do the Little Mac. Or the Urkel, close enough. Hey, you, Payron. Yes. Well, Mikey, thank you, Payron. Mikey says he's looking forward to the Switch too. Can you believe that we're only like 2 weeks away from that? Or just over 2 weeks away from that? Oh, I'm excited as for it, guys. Like, I'm going to pick up my pre-order and everything. I'm pretty hyped, honestly. I'm pretty hyped. We'll see how that goes anyway. Thank you. Welcome! You never seen this before? 3D said yes. Everything you need to know is in the description. Some bitch is acting like I'm holding out on them. I've given you all the information. I'm not trying to keep secrets. You guys can all get this stuff too. I'm not trying to keep secrets today. Hey, God, William, thank you very much for being here. I hope you're great. This angle's a little bit better, isn't it? I feel like I can see things more. Yeah, I definitely think we got a better angle now. Right, gravy. And so Payron says you can't believe you had your Switch and came out. I got it pretty early. I've got to give a big shout out to our friend Shawnee Dewey. He donated it at the start of 2018. So my Switch I've had since 2018, and it still runs perfectly. It's still great. Joseph says, but you can't see the stars above his head though. Oh, who gives a flying fuck? Who gives a fuck? If that's gonna ruin your day, I don't know what to tell ya. Who gives a fuck? Like, really? Oh no, the stream's ruined because you can't see the stars. Buzzity buzzkill. Anyway. Dude, I'm seriously, here I am. Playing 3D Punch-Out. Joseph wants to point out the one thing you can't see. I'm just like, fuck off, bro. Like, really? What a buzzkill. Anyway. It's alright. I don't usually rage at people these days, but that pissed me off. Joseph says, no, I just think it helps you play. I'll tell you what you can play with. Anyway. How you going, Julia? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. I like this one. The green looks pretty good, actually. Now, I really like the effort they went to with the arenas. Like, really. Oh, gosh. It'll be interesting to see how we go with, Mega Man on this one. I'm a little bit nervous. I think we still be able to do the select glitch though. Joseph says I didn't mean it as a buzzkill. It's okay, buddy. Just expect on one point only. If you complain about something trivial, you're going to be the butt of one of my jokes. That this is for everybody, not just you, Joseph. Alright, let's go. I'm mad at how short Echoes of Wisdom was. Not a long game, huh? I mean, if they made you pay full price for a short game, I guess you have a point. There you go. I'm surprised that I'm not really struggling to play this. I thought I'd struggle to play on these angles a little bit more, but I'm managing to handle it for now. This is cool. Well, once again, everyone, thank you for watching today. We got 4 games. If we hit any start parties, I might even throw an extra one in. I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere. I'm a little bit ahead of any work that I mean, I've got work to do today, obviously, but I'm, like, ahead. So, if I need to stay on for longer, I can. How you going, D-Wayne? Good to see you. Guys, we got the internet's #1 Mortal Kombat player in the house. Everyone say hello to Mr. Headlock Gaming. Good to see you, my brother. And, here we go. Kid Jackson there. DJ Marksman, good to see you. Damo, no, that's okay. I hope it went well, man. Yeah, how do you feel about your video so far, Damo? Yeah, I know, D-Wayne. Let's... And down goes Fraser. There it is. Down goes Fraser. Oh well. It's quite different how do you do it. So I'm using an emulator on Steam called 3D Set. So yeah, it's a 3D NES emulator. It's actually been out for years, but slowly over time they've been improving it. I think D-Wayne's even tried this before. But yeah, I haven't used this for a very long time, which has turned out to be a very good thing, because now I'm putting this on, And it's a novelty for the community again, so why not? How you going, Shaney Johnson? Just play popular games, but do them differently. There you go. Yes. How you going, Toddy? Good to see you. Yes. Contra is on this game too. Hey, if we hit a star party, I might throw that on for the bonus game. We'll see how we go. How you going, Zach? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Alright. Zach, I'm fantastic, man. I'm just keen for a big day, a good day. I might need to bring the screen down just so we can see his head. Just give me a sec. Let me knock him down first. These bigger boxes, you need to change the angle on a little bit, which is no big deal. Yeah, you need to bring the angle down on the big guys a little bit because their heads get cut off. There you go. See, that's a bit better. You can see him now. No, it's still a bit of a problem. We might just need to zoom out. I think the problem is the zoom. So I'll fix it in a sec. I got it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there we go. We'll zoom out. Anytime we got the bigger guys, we'll just zoom out like that. We should be good now. Yeah, now you can see his whole head. That's better, isn't it? Imagine a Hong Kong 97 in 3D. I mean, I think that's a game no one asked for, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Oh, well. I'm not gonna... Damn it. And Daniel says, NASCAR Sunday here with peace. I hope you enjoy the race, my friend. And so Sean says, tuning your streams has really helped me learn this game. I could finally get up to Honda. So a bit more work to... Oh, it's alright, man. Sorry about that, guys. Just working out all the mechanics of this emulator still. Alright, let's go. Hey, God, Hiroshi, good to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Yes. Hey, going, Brendan, great to see you. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a commentary version and then a non-commentary version, guess what? You got double the content. Just said, you know, I think at this stage, since you've just started making content, Damo, what you need to do is just throw spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks. Just throw spaghetti on the wall and see what sticks. Zach says he liked the bear versus hammock video. It's pretty good, eh? I thought it was pretty good. Hey, thank you, Zach. Oh, there we go. We got him. Then there's not a... Do they have turtles in 3D? Not yet, surprisingly. There's about 100 NES games you can currently do in 3D. It's a real shame, but Turtles and Double Dragon is not one of them at the moment, I don't think. Which is a bit of a bummer, but yeah. Well, that's alright. Turn some of your videos into a family affair. There's nothing wrong with that, Damo. Skeptic says, fight Mr. Dream. We're getting there, bro. Plenty of time. Kid Jackson says, what's for breakfast today? I had village-style bamboo curry and rice. So bamboo curry and rice I had today. Yeah. How you going, Aaron? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out, you legend. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I had bamboo curry today. Na 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 na. Drive a motor car. Dak says, what's for dinner? Well, I don't know. Whatever Moe feels like cooking. I don't know what's for dinner yet. Well, you think I keep it chained in the kitchen? I don't know. I think we're having something with pork in it, though. I just don't know what yet. Something with pork. Because pork's the only meat we got in the house at the moment. Hope you're doing great, Aaron. Thank you for booging here today. Welcome to the stream. Alright. And down goes Fraser. We haven't lost too many steps in the 3D at least. You should always throw a pickle on the window and see if it sticks. Dude, kids used to always do that at McDonald's. I swear when we used to go to McDonald's after school, they all hated us because kids were doing that all the time, hey. When I used to work at Surface Paradise McDonald's as a teenager, they had glass windows. They have, to this day, they still have like glass windows surrounding the whole circumference of the restaurant. And yeah, the pickle situation was always a nightmare. Look at him, he's such a shit talker, right? But what do you guys have for dinner tonight anyway? And congratulations for enjoying another weekend. I hope you guys don't have too much Monday-itis tomorrow. I know Mondays can be a bit of a pain in the neck for people. D-Wayne says, what's the #1 prank in Australia? Dude, I don't fucking know. Hey, I'm not really in the prank community, to be honest. I mean, that's a pretty reasonable question. I don't know. What do you think, Damo? What's the #1 prank in Aussie? Well, Kevin Bloody Wilson once did a song called Santa Claus, You Can't Where's Me Fucking Bike. So the #1 prank in Australia is if you promise your kid you're getting them a bike for Christmas and it's not under the tree, but you've actually hidden it somewhere else. That's a pretty good prank. Santa Claus, you can't where's me fucking bike. Yes. Yeah, prank. And so Jay says you dig. Oh, I appreciate that, Jay. Thank you very much. Just adds a little bit of a personality to the camera, I think. D-Wayne says just like learning other cultures. I love that, bro. I mean, I don't know what I can tell you about Aussie because the thing about Aussie is it's pretty split these days. Not to the point of America, but you know, we got like probably 5 or 6 different types of Australians. We got Tasmanians. Hello, I'm Gary, I'm from Tassie. And then we got our friends from the West Sydney or inner suburbs of Melbourne, or 46 subwoofer. And then we got our posh Adelaideans. We got the Queenslanders. We got the country bumpkins. We got the Bogans, and we got the Eshays. So, I mean, we got, you know, we got a few different things going on here. Yes. Well, yeah, that too. You're just annoying, Banako. Just annoying. Alright. I know it's not been so easy for you, Aaron, but how's your health going these days, my brother? If you don't mind me asking, you on top of the health side of things, bro? That's what I put his head back on the screen. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Hey, so Banarco says, being myself. Damo says, because of the European migration after World War II, we have a lot of second generation. I'm not going to say that word out loud. I think the only person that's allowed to say that word on this stream is Corso, actually. I think Aussies can actually get away with saying that word depending on the context. As long as it's not used in derogatory phrasing. But it's pushing it. Oh, so you're half Croatian. See, you can't play every single card, bro. Like D-Wayne, so Damo's playing the half Croatian card, so he can call himself a wog, and then he's playing the half Aboriginal card as well. Like, stop playing all the cards, bro. Like, I'm like a quarter Jewish, but I can only crack certain Jewish jokes or I'm gonna get cancelled as well. Where's the fucking cut-off point? No, where's the cut-off point? I don't know where the cut-off point is. Hey, God, Nigel, great to see you. Guys, give me a sec. I'm going to get back to D-Wayne's comment in a second. Thank you for the comment, D-Wayne. I'll be right back. Yes. Alright. Back over here. Thank you. Cut off what? No, that's not what I'm asking. Alright. D-Wayne says, real question, if I paid you $500 in person to throw a boomerang as hard as you can and catch it, would you do it? Probably, because $500 right now would be really handy. I would take $500 now in a heartbeat. Tough times, everybody. Tough times. As I said, not crying poor at all, but $500 will always help. Oh, come on. I'm not going to win this first round now. I could have just knocked him out then. Damn, that's annoying. Now that's on my mind, I don't know if the US has any well-known, most popular joke. Are you kidding, bro? The stand-up comedy circuit in the United States is freaking huge, bro. The stand-up comedy circuit in the United States is huge. How you going, Rissa? Great to see. Guys, we got games or gamers in the house. How are you, Riss? Lovely to see you. How you going, James? Thank you for being in here. I got him. D-Wayne says we can let Banarco handle all the US humans. Sure, why not? You know, as I said, I don't understand Banarco's humor, but he means well. He means well. How's everything going? Dude, I mean, they used to sell the plastic boomerangs in the toy section, but when I was a kid, when I was about 4 years old, I went to Taronga Zoo, and I got one of those wooden boomerangs. And I'd take it to school, and they used to let me throw it around the oval. In hindsight, I don't think they realised what a weapon it was. I could have killed some kids with that thing. But in school, I used to take the boomerang and throw it around the oval. Man, it was a sharp thing, too. I could have killed some kids with that thing. I wasn't attacking kids with it, I was just throwing it around. But, yeah, anyway. Darth, you having some whiskey today, are you? Da 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 da, suck my nuts. Da 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 da, lick my balls. Banako says, are we gonna watch the new Karate Kid movie? Yes, we are gonna watch the new Karate Kid movie. I don't know when yet we'll watch the new Karate Kid movie, but when I have a free second, I will take, I'll take Moe. At the end of the month it comes out, doesn't it? Right at the end. Nighthawk, we're both doing very well, thank you, my friend. We're both doing very well. So what's the point of what are you asking? What's returning? How you going, Mitch? Good to see you, bro. Thank you very much for coming. Which are you asking, D-Wayne? I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, maybe Adam Sandler gave up playing hockey to do boxing. What's the point of it returning? Well, no, so the thing is, let's just say hypothetically you're hunting your food, right, with a boomerang. Let's just say it's ancient times and you're hunting your food with a boomerang. If you get your kill, then it doesn't need to come back, you just go and get your food. But if you miss, the boomerang will come back and then you can throw it again. That's the whole point. So it's not supposed to come back when you kill like a deer or a kangaroo or something. You can just go and get it and then eat it. But if you miss, then it comes back and you can throw it again. That's the point. If yes. Yes. Yeah, Ballerina should be pretty good. I'll go see that. And so Damo says it's all about improving reload speed. Yeah, there you go, see? There you go, David, I haven't spoken to you in fuckity forever, man. How you doing? I hope you and Mans are going well. Thank you for hanging out, Dave. Welcome. I know everyone's been busy. Thank you for finding your way back in here. Good to see you too, George. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yes, as I said, we're doing 3D NES games today. 3D NES game. There you go on Proper Music. Good to see you. So far, so good. Next, we're going to do Mega Man. I may need to do another quick capture if you don't mind after this, but we'll be good. Austin says Sunday fun day. It is fun for a Sunday. Ryan, we got Ryan Pickett Comedy in the house. Good to see you, brother. Facebook asked me to monetize my page. Is it worth it, Rick? Why? If you're doing something that you're passionate about and that you're consistent about, why not make a little extra pocket money from it if you can? Why not? Why not? If you have the option to make a couple tip, why not? Why not, my brother? Why not? Yeah, good. I hope, you know, red tape and all that. Hopefully it doesn't take too long for you, bro. I gotcha. Alright, Banako, I'll answer your serious question in a minute. Give me a sec, bruz. Oh, here we go. Do they have boomerang contests in Australia? I mean, they may in some smaller towns, but I've never seen one. You had the Nerf boomerang back in the day. I could never get it to come back. I'm sure maybe in the smaller towns, they might have an exhibition where people who are really good with the boomerang will show how it's done. But, I mean, I've not seen a boomerang competition, no. I'm sure it exists. Using a boomerang properly requires a great deal of skill. How you going, Corpse Catapult? Good to see you're in here, man. I hope you guys are enjoying the 3D NES games. I just wanted to show you guys, Nikki Carter recommended this, actually. Now, Sandman's a big boy, isn't he? Well, they say the Aboriginal civilization's one of the oldest ones in the world. I don't know how far back it goes, but it's huge. I think what's fascinating about the first peoples on Australia is they literally came from everywhere onto this big island. They came from like all directions. We're gonna hit this. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. Yeah. All that stuff is still used today. They're all very cultural items, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention here. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's true. Damo says, don't forget 65,000 years ago the continent wasn't the same shape, so they co-opted to PNG, for example. Yeah, the map was very, very different back then, wasn't it? Map was very different back then. Yeah, I've never been able to make a boomerang come back to me. A couple kids at school got close when they'd throw the plastic ones, but I've never been able to make it come back. I'm not very coordinated, so that's on me. I used to have a 3-pointed boomerang. They're tricky to use, but once you get the hang of it, they're fun to use. See, no skills, mate. I'm the first to admit, no skills. No skills. Yeah, what an interesting conversation. I didn't think I'd be spending half the stream talking about boomerangs today, but here we are. Interesting. Well, let's go. How we got so little health already? Oh, damn it. I think I accidentally pressed the select button at the start of the round and now I'm screwed. Alright, I think we can still win this. Oh, there we go, there's one. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit trickier from this angle, but we can do it. I'm confident we can beat Mike as well. Gosh, that's intimidating as fudge, isn't it? There it is. Well, that's alright, we've recovered a bit there. There we go. Damn, so close, everybody. So close, and yet so far. Yeah, I accidentally pressed the select button, and that's what... Oh, damn it, really? Oh, well, let's see how we go here. This guy's supposed to be 27. He looks like he's 47. I think that was always the inside joke about Macho Man. Oh. I didn't mean to move that over. Hang on. Oops. That was a mistake. There we go. That was crooked. You can move everything in a 360 angle here. Alright, let's go. Get out. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe do some actual research on the boomerang then, Banako. As I said, I think the 3D angles are throwing me off a little bit today. We're almost there. I'm actually going to save from here because I don't want to do this whole fight again. I think we can beat him. I think we can beat him today. Jeez, how many spins you going to do, asshole? Got him. And so proper music says move to the side on Super Punch Out. You get hit, gotta duck. Dude, go fuck off, bro, man. Fuck off. I've been Punch Out a million times on the stream, proper music. I don't need any backseat gaming today. Are you freaking serious? I'd like to see how you go trying to play this in 3D. This guy, man, people always got something to freaking say, hey. D-Wayne says, so D-Wayne says, Ricky, if you're in a Punch-Out game, what would your name be? I would probably be called Eshe Bra. My character would be called Eshe Bra. Yeah, that's what it would be. Eshe Bra, yes. Eshe Bra. Oh, it's Mr. Dream. Sorry. Oh, dude, I've just realized I pressed, Oh, dude, I didn't mean to take... Okay, it's alright. Let's just go. I know why the, I'm losing half my health, because you have to press select and down to save. But then you accidentally do the select trick as well. So we've just made it harder for ourselves. Anyway, let's go. Let's see how we go here, guys. Well, that's not a great start, is it? That's alright, we've come back. The movie Boomerang with Eddie Murphy and Robin Givens is really good. I've watched it several times and I have the soundtrack on cassette. Well, I'm not going to lie, the soundtrack on that is phenomenal. The soundtrack on that movie is absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, Boomerang's pretty good. It's got Robin Givens and it's got a very young Halle Berry too, if I'm not mistaken. Eddie Murphy was in a movie with her a couple times, wasn't he? He must have liked that one. Just saying. How you going, Julius? Well, we're using the 3D Zen emulator. It's on Steam. We're using the 3D emulator, said emulator, it's on Steam. Yes. I don't know if you could do Battletoads in 3D. Guys, Corpse Catapult just dropped a $10 super chat. My G, thank you so much. We're about to get some hype up in this bitch, I think. Let's just save here very, very quickly. Corpse Catapult, thank you. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Yes, I'm thirsty. Let's do shoeies, everybody. I'm thirsty. Thirsty, 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 thirsty. Thirsty! Thirsty! Thank you, brother, man. That's super generous of you, Corpse Catapult. Thank you for the $10 super chat today. I know I rely on the community pretty heavily these days, but thank you for keeping us in business and enjoying what we do every day. Seriously, guys. Thank you, man. Oh. Yes. That's number 2, isn't it? That's 2 knockdowns already. I know you like that one, Riss. How you going, Jim in NFL? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. So, Nighthawk says, I've got some good news, Rick. Nintendo Switch is going to have more supplies in the US. Dude, I knew that was going to be fine in the end. Like, there was a little bit of a hiccup there, but if they didn't have enough Nintendo Switches for the United States, that would have been absolute disaster for Nintendo. I mean, I knew everything was going to be okay. I knew everything was going to be okay for you guys there. At least on the Nintendo side of things. There we go. Well, hey, we just beat that in 3D. I mean, I think that's pretty freaking cool if I do say so myself. All right, let's load up some Mega Man now, hey? Mega Sluz. We're gonna go back to the desktop, streamable. I just better make sure this is captured properly. If not, I may need to do another capture, but that will be no big deal. Alright, here it is. Mega Man. We may have the capture perfect. Let's have a look. I didn't want to do Mega Man 2 today. No, I must have picked the wrong one. Let's go back to games. Mega Man... No, I want to do Mega Man 1. How do we, can we try another tactic? Well, you know what, we might have to do Mega Man 2 today. I don't think anyone's going to complain about that, but I think I fucked the emulator up, guys. So I'm going to level with you. So I'm going to probably have to call an audible and do Mega Man 2, because I've got Mega Man 2 set up properly. Yeah, no, I have to fix that later. Sorry, guys, I made a mistake. Mega Man 2 it is today, then. Alright. Sorry about that. I know we did play this the other day, but I made a bit of a mistake. I'd have to troubleshoot the emulator, and I don't know how to do that live. Alright, we'll do Mega Man 2 today. So let me do a different capture. Give me a sec. I'm just going to go into Metal Man here. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Alright, there we go. So I'm going to remove this. And, actually, I don't think I need to do... Actually, I will do another capture. Yeah, just give me a second, guys. As I said, these 3D games are a little bit tricky to set up, so your patience is appreciated. Yeah, as I said, they are trickier to set up. There we go. Put this over here. Fantastic. Alright, we're good to go now, guys. Thank you for your waiting. Yes. Alright, Mega Man 2 it is today. Yes. So after this, what I say, we're doing Zelda and then Jackal. Oh, you should actually see Jackal in... it's very, very tricky, but what's really cool about Jackal is you can actually play that in the third person. So, I mean, it's a little bit too difficult to do for long, but you can play Jackal like it's Doom. You can play that in the third person. I'm like, bro. Unfortunately, it is a little bit hard to follow, but yeah, you can still do it. I can tilt the camera angle as well, but I don't think we really need to. Anyway, yes. Right, cool, we out of here. That would be cool, yeah. Get out of here. I shouldn't imagine. I can't imagine a world where I'm not going to beat Mega Man 2 even on a 3D emulator. I think this will be fine. I think the only game we're actually going to probably struggle with a little bit today is Jackal, but I'm doing that last anyway. What's this Mooga business? Are you talking about the trading card game, or what's this Mooga business you're talking about? I remember there used to be a trading card game called Mooga or Moonga or something that I used to play on mobile. I was actually quite good at that. This is so freaking confusing, isn't it? Oh my gosh. We'll save here. Jeez. I'm not gonna lie, the environments are a little confusing at times. Alright, we made it out. Well, one day we'll have to play Metroid in this. It is a little bit trippy, isn't it? Forgive me, Chris, I just thought you'd like something a little bit gimmicky for once. I just thought you guys would like something a little bit gimmicky. Alright. Yes. So Rissa says, how's Moe go? She good. She's still kind of waking up for the day, but she's fine. We're just actually waiting for the plumber. We got a lot of people visiting the apartment this week. We gotta get a plumber over. Yeah, we gotta get a plumber over. Hang on 1 second, my brain's not working. Yeah, we're gonna get a plumber over to look at the pipes and the sink, and then we gotta get someone to come over and look at the leaky roof. So we got a few visitors this week. It's all freaking happening. And so Joe says the poop in a hole. That's not what I said. I don't know what you're on about. You're trying to be funny and you missed the mark. You're trying to be funny and you missed the mark. Oh, damn it. Again, I'm gonna die probably a few more times playing this than normal just because of 3D perception. So just have some patience with me, homies. We'll get this today. Yeah, we'll get this. You think Bubble Man can take care of the roof? Oh look, we're all just a bunch of fuckity comedians today, aren't we? No, it'll be sorted soon. As I said, by the time I get back from Moe's neck of the woods, I'll have a new bathroom, so I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Brand new bathroom. So much going on in this version, hey. Once again, I want to thank everyone so much for coming in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We got big shout-outs going out to Games by Gamers and Mr. Headlock Gaming, who have taken time out of their busy streaming schedules to visit. We appreciate you guys. We hope you're well. And, we're, you know, keeping it simple tonight, guys. It's Sunday. Want to end the week with something positive, so we're doing some 3D NES games today. Getting a little bit gimmicky on your ass. How you going, Shawnee? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here, buddy. Welcome. Holy shit. Well, you know what? Corpse Catapult with a $10 super chat. Chris with $20 super chat. I'm going to give you mates rates on the first one because I really want a whiskey and I really want to get loosey-goosey. So we got a big shout out going out to Chris. Thank you very much for the $20 super chat. I think it's time to have some whiskey, hey? I think it's time to... Let's fucking go. This is going out to you, brother. Thank you very much.
And all you've ever done is bully me into being your damn puppet and expected me to do it with a smile on my face. It is never enough, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
Let's go. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Oh. Thank you so much, homies. I appreciate you heap. Yes. I think we've all worked pretty hard this week, so sometimes you're just gonna we're gonna put a double shot in this pretty much. Look how big these glasses are, eh? It's gonna be a nice big one too. Just loosen your boy 1 coin only up. Get him relaxed. Thank you, man. A simple Sunday with Ricky. Simple? What, there's simps in here? There's no simps in here. We've been making fun of simps for so long, I don't think anyone would dare to come in here and be a simp anymore. I am the cure for simps, bro. What are you talking about? I am the light and the cure for simps, everybody. And I don't think I'm better than anyone on a human level. I used to be king of the simps, bro. I've made every simp mistake in the book. Why do you think I hate him so much? Because I've done all that shit. Why do you think simps trigger me so much? Because it's all the dumb shit I used to do that I never ever want to do ever again. That's why simps trigger me so much. I'm very open about that. Cheers, guys. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I'm very self-aware. Very, very self-aware. Let's get back into this bitch. Thank you guys so much. Let's do it. How you going, Joshy King? Great to see you. Oh, that was so funny last week, wasn't it, David? I nearly completely forgot about that. That was hilarious. That was so funny. Oh. Yeah, that was really, really funny. Joshy, I don't know how long you've been in here for, bud, but you're going to see a Mega Man game in its entirety in 3D, and you're going to be tripping balls today, bro. I'm just saying. That was quite a comical, more stickers used that day, more Simpbuster stickers used that day than you've ever seen. Dude, it's been pretty mellow here lately, to be honest. And, you know, the only really simpy question I get on One Coin Only anymore. Most people are pretty mellow these days. Most of the real mangina simps are gone. But the only simpy question that I get asked is Moe okay? And it sounds like a well-intentioned question, but it's like, well, what are you gonna do? She's not okay. Are you gonna come marching here singing, will you be my hero? But like, you don't like, I don't know. I feel like that question's a little bit simpy. But apart from that, most of the simps are gone, to be honest. That's why it stands out so much when we get one now, David, because it's funny, because it doesn't happen often anymore. That doesn't happen often anymore. Yeah, you know, it's like, Joshy, you got white knights waiting on the wings, you know what I mean? Like, I'll come save you, Moe. Oh, is Moe okay? Nah. Fuck, she's not okay. I'll come save you, Moe. It's like, fuck off. Oh, gosh. Anyway. Now, don't mind me. The stream's gonna end up being a dumpster fire. Just warning you in advance, everybody. Yeah, we're coming for you. It's like, you guys are coming for Moe like Booker T's coming for Hulk Hogan. We're coming for you, Moe. We're coming for you. Exactly, and thank you, David, for pointing that out, because David's like, how many people ask if you're okay? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And again, I don't need people doing that. That's not the point we're trying to get across here, but exactly. Exactly. No, I'm good. That's not the point. Chrissy, thank you, bro. That wasn't the point, though. The point David's trying to get across is you smell a rat these questions because these are the questions she gets asked, but I don't get asked. And so that's the point. That's yeah, no, everything's fine. I'll always be... Get hell. Well, thank you, Dave, and for what it's worth, you'll be mine too. You'll be mine too. That's all right. Well, welcome back, Mitch. Jacob says yes. Simple Sunday with Rick. There we go. Hey, thank you to everyone who's been coming in the mornings on TikTok and YouTube. I want to remind you guys that Facebook and YouTube is our main event stream in the evening, in the mornings, YouTube and TikTok. Pretty much. I know, it's just so freaking sus. It's really sus. Geez, this level looks alright in 3D. I like the depth of the background in this. I was actually going to do Mega Man 3 in the 3D today, but I thought Mega Man 3 in 3D might be a little bit hard to handle, to be honest. I can usually do okay in Mega Man 3 these days, but I find that substantially harder to play than this one. As I said, I know it sounds like excuse making, but I'm not kidding when I say playing these in 3D makes the games feel a little bit different. Hey, it really does. I have a little bit of empathy. Cherokee says, I was playing this earlier, baked, and still one of the best games ever. You played it baked? Really? There you go. We got a bunch of stoners in here at 1 coin only. I don't know why we got so many stoners on 1 coin only. I don't even touch the stuff. Where did all the fucking 1 coin only stoners come from? Right, out we go. Thank you again, everybody, for coming in and spending your Sunday with us today. I appreciate you. I'm pretty excited for Saturday night's main event, I have to say. You know what's really weird about Saturday night's main event? The card looks better than Backlash. How's that for irony? Saturday night's main event's generally usually only a 2-hour show, and the card looks better than Backlash. I will say this, I think John Cena and R-Truth's going to be a squash match. The main event's going to be Priest and Drew McIntyre. Well, actually, no, I think the show's going to open with Logan Paul and Jay, and then I think the show's going to close with Drew and Damian Priest, because you need a big amount of, or actually it might be vice versa. Actually, I'd probably would open with a cage match. It's a hard one. No, I'd open with a cage match and I'd finish with Logan and Jay probably. But I think that whole John Cena R-Truth bit, that's only going to last a few minutes. Either what's going to happen is John's going to absolutely squash him in 2 seconds, or R-Truth out of nowhere will get a roll-up, and John Cena will put him in the hospital. So it'll be either or. I don't know. What do you guys think is going to happen between R-Truth and John Cena? So that one's a little bit hard to predict. I think they're the 2 possibilities. There we go, we got this. How you going, Mikey Dunbar? Thank you for coming in, welcome. I'd love to know your thoughts anyway, homies. I forgot that was her. Dude, she was such a freaking cougar back in the day, hey. Dude, I would have done so many nasty things back to her back in the day when she was Catwoman. I'm serious. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, that was pretty funny though, hey. No, we're just talking about Eartha Kitt. Yes. She was pretty sure in that Batman TV movie back in the day, I remember. So bring me up to speed. Saturday night's main event is May 25. When is Money in the Bank? 2 weeks after that, Austin. 2 weeks after that. So it's pretty weird to have two. Don't forget, generally speaking, Saturday night's main event's usually a glorified house show. But I would expect a big title change there one day out of nowhere. Otherwise, what's the point? I really enjoy Saturday night's main event. I hope they make a little bit more of a big deal out of it, though, going forward. But I like it. I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to seeing Tatanka back on TV. Yeah, this has been good. I'm happy. I can't believe how long it's been since we've done 3D NES games, Nigel. I might need to do the Miscellaneous emulator again, Nigel, and do the other ones. The HD game. I'm not really a big fan of two-night show. Like, let's be honest, WrestleMania felt kind of flat this year. Do we really need 2 nights of... It worked. Oh, look, I'm not gonna lie. Last year, 2 nights of WrestleMania worked. Last year it worked. This year it didn't. I don't know. I think 2-night pay-per-views are flat. I understand from a business point of view, you want to maximize your money. I'm not going to knock that. I like making fucking money. But, yeah. How you going, Chrissy Herc? Good to see you. I get it from a business point of view, but, this is actually a VR compatible emulator, so it's funny that you say that. There's a VR 3D Sens. You can play these games in virtual reality if you have the right headset. So this actually is VR compatible, brother. It is. Funny that you say that. That's actually a thing. Yeah, these are all playable in VR. Does this one work with an Oculus Rift? It does work with an Oculus Rift. Obviously not the Meta Quest, but any VR, any headset that works with the games on Steam will run this, yes. So, yeah. Yeah, it will work with the Oculus Rift, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. I know, this is cool. I love, So sometimes these gimmicks just make you tingle in the right places, hey. I know what you're doing, Nigel. You're licking your chops and you're thinking of real energy, aren't you? But by the way, Nigel, I've actually started using a software from CapCut. And from now on, when you make me a reel, I actually upload it to CapCut and it automatically adds caption. Because captions on reels instantly get more engagement and views on Facebook, TikTok, and on YouTube. So anytime I get a reel, I upload it to CapCut, they add captions, and then I upload it. So it's I just registered a CapCut account. So that's pretty cool. That'll help boost things. Yes. It's free too. It's incredible how good it is. And so Chris says, we had some bad news today. My wife's mother passed away. Man, I feel real bad for you, Mrs. Is she okay? I mean, obviously she's not okay. I don't even know what to say. I'm so sorry, dude. That's probably the stupidest question I could have asked right now. Give your well wishes to your missus for me, Chris. I'm really, really sorry. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Oh, so you use it as well. Look at you, Riss, you little trailblazer. Look, Riss, you little trailblazer. Riss is all like, I'm already using CapCut. Well, I'm sorry, you're more of a trailblazer than me. Look at you. Trailblazer Riss. Games by gamers ahead of the game. So we go over here. There we go, try again. Right, let's use this, yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to play. Man, I absolutely love the entrance music for Motor City Machine Guns. It's so freaking hype, eh? Yeah, I feel ya. Well, let's just use Bubble Man over here. Yeah, that's rough. Again, I don't even know what to say. I'm really, really sorry, man. I'm thinking of your missus right now. I hope she's okay. And so, Kid Jack says you never could get into Mega Man. Well, yeah, it's not for everyone, bro. I can't get into the X series of games myself, to be honest. I can't get into the X series of games myself. Well, CapCut's actually the main video, because I keep forgetting that's actually a video editor as well. Like, I only use it to add captions. Like, I do the editing elsewhere, but I mean, if you want to completely edit a video, you can do that on CapCut as well. Like, and it's free. Like, you can pay for extras, but it's free, and it's pretty good. Yeah. No, you're good. I don't think objectively anyone's gonna think Mega Man's a bad game. It's just, yeah, it is very difficult as a franchise for sure. Even if this is one of the easier ones, it's not for everybody. Yeah, man. Time to be a good husband tonight, eh? Time to be a good husband tonight. Yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna lie, this level in 3D is not as impressive as some of the other ones. I'm not gonna lie. In 3D, this one's not as impressive as some of the other ones. I'm like, not really feeling this one. I mean, the music's always awesome though. Danny, hey, good to see you still in here, Danny. Man, we're gonna have a great day. I'm in no hurry. I do have some work to do after the stream. But I uploaded a shit ton of freaking videos yesterday, so I'm ahead right now. So if I need to be on for longer, I can be on for longer. I'm not in a hurry to get off. Play around with this. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hopefully you guys have a good day at work tomorrow too. Stick it to the man, don't forget. Mondays don't have to be horrible. Tell your bosses who the real boss is. Danny says, I need to sing you a happy birthday, Danny. Guys, we need to sing Danny a happy birthday. We're going to embarrass Danny right now. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Danny. Happy birthday to you. And don't forget, when music's everywhere, give me the knife. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Here we go. Yes, happy birthday. You're not getting out of the happy birthday song. You're not getting out of the happy birthday song. And Denise, Ricky, my birthday is today. Is it really? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Denise. Happy birthday to you. Oi, Denise, happy birthday. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of simpy fellas in here today that'd be more than willing to buy you a gift. So happy birthday, Denise. Just farm as many gifts as you can off simpy dudes today. It's your birthday. You only get one a year. If I farm those gifts. Make your money, sister. Make your money. Anyway. Oh. Yes. Oh, we got it. Fantastic. The only bit of this level I don't like is this bit coming up, obviously, at the end of here. Oh, good on you. Congratulations. Admiral says he just bought this and he's loading it up for your VR. Oh, good on you, man. Let me know how you get on. Nighthawk! Thank you very much for the $1 super chat. Let's regulate this hoe.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on NATEND, the woman to the G.
I'm here on the stream, I'm having fun, and I'd like to get some whiskey from everyone. There we go. Subliminal messaging. Spessin. Thank you, Nighthawk. That's super generous, bro. Cheers. We're gonna have some more. There we go. Right, we got this. Ah, whoops. I fucked that up. Let's try again. Oh, I fucked that up. Let's try again. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, dude. I don't know what went wrong there. Oh well, we have to do this again, my bad. That's annoying. That's annoying. Quick man's always a pain in the ass, but it's okay. Why do you think I saved this cunny for last? I'm not giving up. It was just a minor mishap. All that was a minor mishap. We're all fine. I don't understand where this is going wrong. All of a sudden, I can't get this. You know, if worst case scenario, if I need to use the freeze ability, then we can certainly use the freeze ability if need be. There we go. We'll save here. Go hug the right side. Is that what it is it? There you go, we got it. It was just a slight hiccup. I'm gonna tell you the truth, Josh. I think the depth perception was just probably throwing me off, to be honest, being that it's in 3D. We got it. Yes. How you going, Johnny? Who knows? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Proper Music says you were beating them games at the age of 8. You sound like Al Bundy. You probably got 4 touchdowns in one game as well. How you going, Jeffrey? Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Proper Music, Sly. Hi, I'm Proper Music. You might remember me. I got 4 touchdowns in one game. 4 touchdowns in one game. Nigel's, look, there is input delay in 3D Send, but for me, I don't think it was that on that occasion. I think it was just the depth perception that I struggled with. It's alright, we're out of there now. 4 touchdowns, one game for Poco, yes. Warning! 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 Ugh. Whoops. How you going, Skyfall? Great to see you. Dude, it's up there. And you know what? I think a special mention needs to go to the starting credits for Mega Man 3, because the opening music for Mega Man 3 is the frickin' bomb. Like, how good is it? Like, you just listen to the opening music for Mega Man 3 and you're just ready to go. But yeah, this is the best track, definitely. I'm just saying, don't sleep on Mega Man 3's opener. Like, oh my god, I want to smash this game. Oh, we got Wieldy Rug in here. Good to see you, Bruz. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream today. Do I know what a chutney ferret is? I got no fucking idea, bro. A chutney ferret, eh? I don't know. Do I play Mega Man Collection? I mean, which, yeah, sometimes, but I'm just playing on Emulator today. Well, it might be an old school, that's what we call an ocarism, and the Bogans and the people from the country use it all the time. And then there's some favourite ones, and then there's ones that they just pull out daily out of their ass. And that sounds like one that's just pulled out daily out of an asshole. So, right, yes. here. There we go. At the end of this level, guys, I need to take a pee break if you don't mind. Too much coffee, water, and chewy. I might hold it just for a little bit longer. This level doesn't really feel that 3D, honestly. There we go, we got it. Bruce says, do I think a mullet is making a comeback? Well, this is the thing. I don't think the mullet's making a comeback. I think bogans are just going to always have a mullet no matter what. So it's not that I think it's making a comeback. It's just I think people are always going to have one. What a question. That's what I honestly think. Like you know, something that was never actually in can't make a comeback. Did anyone ever actually like having a mullet? I don't know. Outside of rednecks and bogans, I don't know. How you going, dude? Good to see. Who makes the images for my stream? You know who makes the images for my stream? Me and ChatGPT collab. So, myself and ChatGPT, we collab for all the artwork. I'm not kidding. It's me and ChatGPT. Hope you're doing great, Corey. Thank you for coming in, Legend. Oh, geez, that was lucky, Josh. Did you see that? That was so fucking lucky. Oh, my gosh. There you go, Wolven Films. Great to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Welcome, bruz. Did you see that? That was so lucky. Oh. Anyway, buy a lottery ticket. I know. I mean, that's a great expression, by the way. Yeah, well, I've actually got a whole box of Mount Fuji Kit Kats, ironically. That's the only ones we got left. The Mount Fuji, so they're actually pretty good. I think... So I gave the Mount Fuji Kit Kat like a 6.5 or a 7 out of 10. I mean, the Mount Fuji Kit Kats, the blueberry ones, it's nice. Like, you can taste the blueberry and you can taste the cheesecake. But I would have just liked a little bit more cheesecake and a little less blueberry. But it's pretty nice. It smells good too. But yeah. Oh, good on you, Admiral. I'm glad you enjoy. Hey, I'm glad I got you onto it today. I love blueberry too. I'm very partial to blueberry, Jane. I'm very partial to blueberry. How you going, Big Steve? Thank you for coming in. Oh, look what we fucking got here, dog. Who do I think out of all the movie stars had the ultimate mullet? Oh, Tommy Morrison in Rocky 5. That's an easy question. I think the best mullet ever in movies was Tommy Gunn in Rocky 5. Definitely. Tommy Gunn, Rocky 5. But by the way, I think Moe and I are onto something with those food reviews. We're going to do all our food reviews from now on in that style. I really enjoy it. Guys, I need to pee. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Forgive me. I'm going to be right with you, Josh. Give me a sec. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Pair on sending me some stars. It makes me happy. Yard, 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 go, go, jumbo, yard, yard, yeah, go.
Presenting sounds of the Sumbish. All your favorite Sumbish hits in one incredible collection.
1 points balls. Informer, super valid, casualistic, espialidocious, licky boom boom down.
Get sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a carny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, Cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get OneCoin's hottest hits.
Frosty the Snowman has 2 lumps of coal for balls. Jeff watched the OneCoin stream and then he got high.
To order Sounds of the Sumbish, call 1-800-SUMBISH or send $9.99 plus tree-fitty shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah, Jeff got high, Jeff got high, Jeff got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Cunty Road, take me home to the place full of assholes. You're a carny and a Sumbish. Take me home, Carny Road. You know, you could have literally ended the CD right there after that epicness and just let everyone stew on it, eh, Nigel? just the silence after the orchestra and just let everyone just stay in their feels, and then that's it. That's the commercial. Oh, yeah. Have I seen Stevenson? Well, we all gonna get old sometime. But the problem with Steven Seagal is he's like a parody of himself now. That's the biggest problem with Steven Seagal. He's a parody of himself. Yeah. Let's just let them drink it in. Yeah, exactly. Man, that was epic. You know, I've got a confession, Nigel. I didn't like the second one at first because you have to adapt to change. But now the second one's my favorite. Now the second one's my favorite. I literally, it grew on me so much and now it's my favorite. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It just took a minute to grow on me. Yes. I think it's a mixture of both. I think it's certainly a mixture of both. But like I said, he's a parody of himself. And what that means is, like, the way he is and the way he behaves these days, it's like he's taking the piss out of himself, but that's how he is. Cunty Road, take me home to the place full of whiskey. I'm feeling frisky. I'm doing the second verse, by the way. Mad TV. Yeah, I used to watch Mad TV late at night when I would be at Dad's on vacation. They used to have Mad TV on. But I love that segment on Mad TV, Lowered Expectations. Remember that Lowered Expectations segment on Mad TV? Lowered Expectations. It was like the dating segment. I like Mad TV too in the 90s. Lowered Expectations. And so, Nick, I answered the question for you. I literally just answered the question for you, but I'll answer it again. ChatGPT and myself make all the images together. I give ChatGPT some prompts and some scenes that I like, and then they do the rest. So I collab with ChatGPT, bro. I get all this stuff done with ChatGPT. Like, I sent them an image of myself, and then I told them what I'm streaming today, and then I said, do what you want with it, and then that's what we got. So, yes. Do I like classic cartoons? I do like classic cartoons. Life gets in the way, so I don't watch cartoons that much anymore. You know what Moe and I should do one day just to revisit our childhood? We should, like, watch cartoons all night and have a reaction party. Just to revisit our childhood and get it out of our system. No, that's okay. But yes, ChatGPT makes them for me. I collab with ChatGPT. As I said, I pay 20 US a month for ChatGPT. Now, you can use it for free. The only catch is you only get so many queries a day. So I pay $20 a month for ChatGPT, and it does absolutely everything I need it to do. I can't live without ChatGPT now. You know that thumbnail with the taste test with me and Moe? I uploaded a photo of me and Moe, and I was like, okay, ChatGPT, we're taste testing Japanese Kit Kats, make us a thumbnail. And then they made that, and I was like, fuck, that's sick! I can't believe how good that thumbnail is. Your girlfriend, I used to grow up watching Tom and Jerry on VHS. It's alright, Nick, no worries. What do I miss the most about the 80s? You know what I actually miss the most about the 80s? So I absolutely love technology, don't get me wrong. But either playing outside with your friends, not being glued to a phone, or going somewhere like a video store to rent games and movies is an experience that will never return, and I miss those things. So either going to a video store for rentals, or playing outside on the street with your friends, because that kind of seems like a forgotten thing. I used to love playing cricket on the street with my buddies, eh? But anyway, yeah, let's go. Yes. Yeah, this is my least favorite section, so once we get out of here, we're good. And Michael, thank you very much, Michael, with the big 100. Michael, what are we going to do for Michael today? Let's see what else we got on here. We are going to do this one. Thank you, brother, so much. Thank you, bro. Really, really appreciate you today. Mikey with the big 100. Yeah, I miss family movie night. And like, you'd stay over at your friend's house and you'd even do family movies with them, even if it wasn't with your own family. Like, there'd always be someone to watch movies with. Yeah. With that being said, my family's at least not too bad when it comes to technology. I don't feel like anyone in my family forgets each other in engagement. Like, they have their phones out, but they're not glued to the phones. My family's not too bad in that department, and Moe's family's a bit more old-fashioned, so when we all have dinner, we're just eating and talking, and so it's still nice. I still get that connection, if that makes sense. Bushi, good to see you. And good to have you. No, it's okay, bro. I'm just sorry I was so late. I got up a little bit late and I was rushing around, but I wasn't gonna let you down, man. I'm just glad you were still on when I came in. Yeah, Friday nights with my friends was either pizza, KFC, or McDonald's. Or sometimes Hungry Jack's. I mean, Hungry Jack's is pretty freaking awesome too. Pizza, KFC, McDonald's, 100. Oh, let's load up a star party up in this bitch. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. Put your hands up in the air. 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 All the single ladies in the line for the bathroom. All the single ladies in the line for the bathroom. There we go. Yes. Hey, on Seeker. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, Seeker? Thank you for coming in. We're going to do this for you, brother. Thank you very much. Yes. Oh, boy. Unreal James. Thanks a lot. Yes. Oh my gosh, we're getting some hype up in here. Thank you, James. Seeker, I haven't seen you in forever. How you been keeping? Hey, there we go. We got Brazil's #1 rock star in here. Everyone say a big hello. Oh gosh. Get a little hype up in here. Dude, if we hit this star party, not only do you get another shoey, but you get another NES game today. So I'll make it 5, not 4. So yeah, you get another NES game if we hit this bish, everybody. How you going, Tony? Good to see you. Robert Music says you can tell OneCoin only knows how to party. I have my moments. I have my moments. You don't think, dude, I'm old school, bro. You're forgetting I'm 44 years old, Austin. You're forgetting I used to do that on the microphone in my DJ gigs. I used to be such a Gumby on my DJ gigs. If I was really plastered and I was playing EDM and there was a drop, I'd do all the girls standing in the line for I would actually do that. Mikey, thank you so... Wow, man, that's a big 400, bro. Thank you so much, Mikey. This is for you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Did we end up getting it? We got it. Wait, holy shit, did we end up hitting the star party? Well, fuck, you get an extra game now, don't you, cunnies? Alright. We got the star party. Wait, what was the star party on? Yeah, give me 1 sec. Oh, I miss Chrissy Ogle. Oh, no wonder. I'm so sorry, Chrissy Ogle. I didn't properly say thank you to you. I feel so fucking rude. I was like, what did I miss here? And I miss Chris. Well, I'm pretty freaking rude, aren't I? I'm sorry, bro. We're gonna do this. Chrissy Ogle, thanks a lot. Why is that not working? Wait, what? What? I just pressed the wrong buttons. My bad. No, I'm 44, Seeker. Hey. Yeah, I don't forget we've had this conversation in the past, Seeker. I got a couple years on you. Yeah, no, we'll have to have a chat about this when you're ready. I'd love to know what's going on. You know, life happens, but you know, you hear every day, we're talking every day, and then life happens, and it's a normal thing, but I'd love to know what's going on with you. By the way, I'm gonna do this other shoey in a second. Thanks again for the love, everybody. But first of all, I think the most important thing I want to ask Seek is how's your music going? How's your music going? I could have probably used the freeze ability, I just got arrogant. Who remembers the metal slide of the Doom? Yeah, we had those in Brisbane. Those old metal slides where... Don't forget, I live in Queensland, man. I live in a country where it's normal to get 30 to 40 degrees Celsius temperatures. So every time you went to a playground in the 80s and went down a metal slide, you would get third-degree burns. Yes. Yes. I think by the 90s, they all became plastic. But, you know, when I was young, you still had the 70s style one. I actually remember when I used to watch Sesame Street back in the day, the kids were still going down metal slides. And I'm like, jeez. Yeah. You're moving? Where are you moving to, proper music? Yeah. Well, it's, you know, if you live in the Gold Coast, we like to slide with cardboard, but we actually do that down sand dunes. Sand dune surfing in Australia is a thing, whether you live in the desert or the Gold Coast. You get a piece of cardboard and you surf down a big sand mound. It's kind of like going down a slip and slide, but on a sand dune. It's pretty fun. If you're in my situation, why? What situation am I in? What am I missing? Well, what situation do you think I'm in, proper music? Let's talk about it. I'm a little bit confused here, forgive me. Oh, that weather crazy. Oh, I see what you're saying. You don't like the heat, huh? So you don't like the heat? Yeah, well, we got some pretty good big sand dunes depending whereabouts in the country you live. Damo, you ever done sand dune surfing before? Yeah, it's alright. We still got 3 E-tanks here. Yeah, right. Well, this is eerily quiet, isn't it? Yeah, I know it's pretty hot. Actually, it's only cool in California on the coastline. If you go inland in California, it's like Vegas temperatures, isn't it? And you're pretty much inland, aren't you? Like a lot of people I think you have the assumption that California's not that hot if they start thinking of coastal cities like San Francisco and Los Angeles and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, you go inland and, like, I mean, Death Valley, hello. Yeah. I tell you what, I see places like Death Valley and stuff, and it reminds me of, like, northern South Australia. Like, you know, they for example, they filmed the Mortal Kombat movie, I think, in northern South Australia, but they could have easily filmed that in Death Valley as well. Oh, don't forget Legends, I owe you a shoey. And an extra game today, guys. You get 5 games today now because I'm a good cunny. But most of these 3D levels are awesome. This one's a little bit, They could have done, I mean, this still looks okay, I guess. Maybe I'm just adapting to the 3D, look now. But there we go. Alright, I'll be right back. You want to see the which was sequel for what, brother? Oh, it's good to see you, Nick. Hey, you're the one that suggested I do this today, so you're welcome. I think Moe went back to bed, the poor thing. I need a little bit less sleep to function than what she does. God bless her, I think. Oh gosh, there we go. Mega Man there just reflecting on his journey now. All good. All right. Let's pour some whiskey, mother bishes, eh? Pour some whiskey. Oh, we're gonna go back here. As I said, we hit the star party, guys, which means Shui and bonus game. Alright. Well, that's another big one. Is Mortal Kombat 2 already out in October? I'm very interested, honestly. I'm very, very interested. Hopefully it ends up being really good. Hey guys, Gerardo, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. So what do we got next? Legend of Zelda. Oh, man, I can play that game with my eyes closed. I can play that game with the eyes closed. I can do that one, Buzz. How you going, Brandon? Good to see you. Taking a shot of salted caramel whiskey with you, Ricky. Cheers. Oh, there you go. You know what I need to try again one day? I just don't know what to mix it with. But they do that peanut butter whiskey as well. So what is it like? The hair of the dog or something? They have like some hair of the dog peanut butter whiskey here. Hey, Timmy Rose, good to see you, legend. Thank you so much. This is for you. Welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you, Timmy. How's everything going today? Cheers, guys. Thank you, Brandon. I think Coke or root beer with the whiskey peanut. All right. Yeah, one day I'll get peanut butter whiskey again. One day. But yeah. All right. We gotta load another game, homies. Now. And all right. Legend of Zelda is what we're gonna do next. Legend of Zelda. Where's this sunbish? Down here. Hopefully this will work straight away. Hey, going, Jarvis, good to see you. Be good. Oh, it's all good, man. We're going to register our name. Of course we're going to put Sluz. What else did you think I was going to put on there, everybody? Look, Sluz. Registered. Fushi, thank you, man. Fushi with the big super chat. This is for you. She's up all night to the song. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. I'm up all night to get lucky. I'm up all night to get lucky. Thank you, Fushi. Appreciate you, dude. Epic. Kid Jackson says, what do I normally take for heartburn? I normally take, myself personally, I normally take Gaviscon. Let me know if this is a good depth perception. If you want me to change it, I can. I just think like 2.5D isometric view like this looks pretty good. But if you want me to change the layout, I can. You can actually do this. Like, look at that. You can, yeah, look at that. But that's a little bit hard to follow. So I think this would probably be where it's at. Maybe that. But here we go. It's like a tabletop game almost, this one, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is good now. This like this. Yeah. Wait till you see Jackal. If you could play Jackal in first person like Doom. But I'm not gonna lie, it's too hard to follow because it's a bullet hell game. But if you're really skilled, you can play Jackal in third person like Doom. So yeah, it's pretty neat. You think just try lemon in a cup, you reckon? Lemon in a cup works. Okay. I'm glad you're liking this. Yeah, this is neat. It looks pretty nice. They've improved this over the years as well, because I don't think this originally looked as nice as what it does now. This is pretty good, honestly. Renee did it for you. You're lucky to have a nice woman that looks after you so much. I mean, me too. That's what I mean. That's my point. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Alright. I like how when you're collecting items, they all spin as well. I think that's a pretty nice touch. I just got blocked on Facebook. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I just got a copyright strike on Facebook. Are you guys still in here? Let me know if you're still in here. I just got a copyright strike on freaking Facebook. For what? For what? Scratching my balls? Your Seeker says, yes, I noticed I missed a lot of things during this last relationship I had. Oh, so you're not together anymore? Oh, you know, Seeker, it's tough. So sometimes you get so into someone you forget yourself. I can understand that. I think guys and chicks do that. Well, you know, I'm sure it was not a pleasant experience at the time. If there's any silver linings, I'm sure you learn a lot about yourself and what you're looking for, and I'm sure your next experiences will be even better, Seeker. I'm sure they will be. Probably one of my thank you screens. Maybe it was one of my thank you screens, I don't know. Proper Music thinks I've got a hater on Facebook and someone's reported, probably Travis Burgess. Probably Travis. I mean, I did just get threatened by the guy again yesterday. The wrestling screen, yeah, I think it's probably the Jey Uso screen. I seem to get in the most trouble for the Jey Uso screen, I think. Yeah. Am I still live? Like, how many people we got on Facebook still? Yeah, he's been threatening me a lot. No, I mean, look, he's just an unhinged maniac, so I'm not too worried. But he's just, you know, still you gotta take that shit seriously, but... Still gotta take that shit seriously. Not normal behavior. Trying to get the right, oh, that'll do. Oh, that'll do. We don't, okay, cool. Getting really OCD with this. Alright, that'll do. Okay, no, that's okay. I've never been in trouble for... I mean, a lot of people don't remember, but that Daft Punk screen's not new. I've had that for a long time and never gotten in trouble off that. Yes. That's okay. What I've found is if it's a minor block, it's only in Russia and Belarus. So, most of the time when I get a block on Facebook, it's only in Russia and Belarus. And so Facebook will say no more people from Russia and Belarus are coming in. And I'm like, well, no big deal. No one freaking watches from there anyway. But if it's a really big block, it's everywhere. But usually it's just a minor one from Russia and Belarus. And I'm like, okay, nice. They don't even know I exist there. Yeah, but the updates are very slow. You're lucky to get one new game every 6 months, to be honest, Nick. Yeah, 1850. I tell you what, Seeker, it's so nice to see you back. We've got a lot of legacy homies in here that still remember who you are, girl. You've probably seen them. Yes. Yeah, everyone's cracking the Soviet Russia jokes now, yes. So Soviet Russia's looking at my stream and they're like, I must break you. Kevin, thank you for the shares. How you doing, Kevin? Great to see you. I feel like I haven't had a proper chat with you in a minute, Kevin. Everything okay? Yes. I must break you. Yeah, in Soviet Russia, the trains run on you. Something like that. No, that's okay. I mean, yeah, whatever, D-Wayne. Yeah, the only thing that's really changed is, I know the last time you were probably watching on the regular was 2022, 2023 Seeker. And the Facebook gaming program's actually ended. So, face it, you know, we got all our legacy homies in here, but Facebook's kind of died a slow death. And so we've actually gone back to YouTube as well, Seeker. So we're on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok every single day. And that's kind of the reason OneCoin only surviving, because we've diversified. So we haven't just put all our eggs in the Facebook basket anymore. We're sort of everywhere these days. So that's so where's the free hookers and blow? Hey, you know what? We're all about that hookers and blow still. I might have a girl, but I still give hookers and blow to the Sunbish army. I'm a pimp. Molly and I will do the blow, we'll just give everyone else the hookers. Yes. So D-Wayne says, you know what, honestly, I'm not into that stuff, really, but from what I know, it's expensive and it's shit. It's expensive and it's shit. That's what it's like over here, D-Wayne. Yeah, good on you. I mean, I'm glad you at least get to still catch your motorsport there, brother. But yeah, look, I know how the relationship and your love life is going now, Seeker. But tell me, how's your music going? I know how passionate you are about your music. I want to know how your music's going. You know what, James? I know you're asking Mitch, but I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. But Molly and I had bamboo curry for breakfast. I don't know what we're having for dinner yet. Something with pork in it. Dude, I totally need to load my Rick James screens up again. You know I do have Rick James screens here, eh? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Get some pork on your fork. I do love pork. That's one thing me and Thai people haven't. I can't live without pork, hey? I know my Jewish ancestry are probably rolling around in their grave, but hey, look, you know what? I'm not kosher. It is what it is. I'm always down for suggestions. I have a really good meme to show you guys later on. And I think it'll put into perspective why I do the way. So put it this way, I am very open to new ideas. But it's just so hard to explain to people that there's a difference between what's fun to play and what's fun to watch. So sometimes you guys come up with exceptionally awesome ideas. And then sometimes you guys come up with something that's really good for your own time, but not for a viewing perspective. My point is, I just want you guys to not be offended if I ever not use an idea. I do appreciate the brainstorm all the same, I really do. If I could bring one musician back from the past, bro, I'd bring Michael Jackson back and get that last concert we were supposed to get, to be honest. If I could bring a musician back, I would probably bring back Michael Jackson, honestly. We didn't get that concert in 2009. I want my concert. Yeah. Yeah. So Seeker says music's doing okay. We're having some shows. I'm working on it. I'm working as well on a solo project. Yeah, I'd love to see you film some, stream some solo songs. I think that's a really good idea that you're doing both solo and stuff with a band, because I don't think diversifying yourself is ever a bad thing. Hey, I don't think diversifying yourself is ever a bad thing. There we go, look at that, we just got the white sword. Who would I like to win the women's Money in the Bank? God, that's a hard one, hey. That's a really hard one. Why do I have a funny feeling that Jade Cargill's gonna have the Money in the Bank? I just have a funny feeling they're gonna give it to Jade. I think my top, I mean, I wouldn't mind if Lexa won, but she's been there and done that, I think, hasn't she? So I don't know. I mean, I like Lexa, I like Lyra, Jade. Naomi's a dark horse as well. I mean, you could give it to Naomi. Imagine if Naomi got it. And so, Kevin says, I don't think Jade needs it. You're probably right, to be honest. She's an Adonis, isn't she? Yeah, I was thinking that when I said it, to be honest. You're probably right, dude. Oh, no. I don't... Oh, we have to come back here for that other heart later. Yeah, I think you might be right. So Kid Jackson thinks Jade's gonna get it. I like Titty Time. You know, it seems like every second TV match, Tiffany has a wardrobe malfunction. They either, like, black the screen out, or she's pulling her top up. Have you noticed that? They're always, like, blacking out SmackDown. I reckon they're letting Tiffany have nipple slips on purpose, to be honest. Because they've had to black out the SmackDown coverage so many times in her matches, eh? Who do I think is the best looking diva right now? Oh, dude, I don't know. Hey, I'm not really... I don't know. Probably Julia, to be honest. Probably Julia. There's something about Julia. Probably Julia. You try, yes. Liv Morgan, Jade Tiff. No, Julia, she just came up from NXT onto the main roster. She's only just come onto the main roster. She came up with Roxanne Perez and they were having those tag team matches. Yes. Julia, no, not Julia. No, we're not doing the wedding singer right now. Yes. I can't see Julia winning her qualifying match next week. I just can't see it happening. Yeah, I just can't see it happening. And thank you, Michael says, yeah, your boy is packing the wacky tobacco. Bro, thank you very much for everything. This is for you, Mike. Appreciate you. Yeah, it just goes to show how quick time goes. Hey, Seeker, like, Molly and I have been together for about almost 2.5 years now. So, but no, everything is great. I mean, life is so easy with her, man. She's amazing. Only challenge we have is juggling visas. Outside of that, it's very, very straightforward. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you so much. I gotta finish this chewy. I gotta finish the rest of this. Alright, that's 2 down and dusted now. Thank you to everyone who donated. As I said, thank you all for the support. I know I rely very heavily on the community these days to keep the lights on. That's not going to always be the case, guys, but thank you for believing in me. You've been awesome today. One foot in front of the other. We'll keep growing this thing. We'll keep pushing. I'll live up to my end of the bargain anyway, guys. I promise I'll be on all the time and always making new things for you. I think Moe have hit the sweet, and I have hit the sweet spot. I was so happy with how that Kit Kat video turned out yesterday that I think that will be the structure on how we do our food videos from now on. I'm very excited. Yeah, it's good. We get to make a lot of videos because she gets to experience Australia life, and then I go over to her home, and then we experience Thai life, and it's just fascinating seeing the big mix of cultures intertwine. You know, it's awesome. I'm just wondering what foods we're going to react to next. We'll have a look at the supermarket tomorrow. We might do some Aussie snacks or something. Dude, that was, Chris, that was so much fun to make, hey? That was so much fun to make. I had so much fun making that. Big shout out to my sister, my niece and nephews for gifting us that too. There's red, white, and blue popsicles. Why? What brand are they? What company makes them? And so Proper Music says, can I play... so there's two answers to that question. Can I put it on? Yes. Will I last more than 5 minutes? No. It's just one popsicle with 3 food coloring. Oh, we were talking about that coincidentally yesterday. We were talking about those old rainbow flavored paddle pops, which is just basically a vanilla stick with different food colorings in it. Yeah, we were talking about the rainbow paddle pops. No, D. Wayne, I'm sorry, I'm not as hardcore a gamer. Mr. Headlock Gaming's asking me to play Sonic Spinball No Death. I'm sorry, D. Wayne, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not a pro gamer. I'm not a pro gamer, I'm just a pro. What game did I say we have next, Jackal? What bonus game are we doing in 3D? It has to be, the only catch is it has to be something that's actually in 3D. Well, what bonus game are we gonna do that's in 3D? And any suggestions for a 3D bonus game, cunnies? What are we doing? We got 5 games today because you generous cunnies, nah, you know, Rad Racer unfortunately doesn't have a 3D mod yet, otherwise I would. Unfortunately, the only catch is there's only 100 games in 3D at the moment. Unfortunately, they didn't get the memo for Rad Racer, unfortunately. If you want me to do Contra, I can. Now, Mario 2 could suck a doodle. See, Seeker says mixing cultures is great. We learn a lot. One of my dreams is to visit Australia, but a lot of other places as well. You just visited Argentina. Oh, that would have been alright. How long did you spend in Argentina for? That would be cool too. Yeah, no, I've kind of embraced my Thai side, and Moe's also embraced her Aussie side too. You should hear the bogan things that come out of her mouth now. I've turned my little Thai farmer girl into a classless Aussie now. It's great. Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna go buy this ring and then we're gonna go back up. Yes. Oh, thank you, Night. Yeah, man, it was fun. As I said, we're gonna do all our food videos in that style from now on. I think we're genuinely onto something with that. That's the first time in a while where I've made a video and I've just been like, wow, I'm pretty proud of that. Like, it doesn't happen often. I don't know how many creators we got in here. We got Mr. Headlock Gaming in here. Guys, if you haven't already and you're on YouTube, please make sure you're giving a follow to our brother, Mr. Headlock Gaming. He is the best Mortal Kombat player on the internet. But going back to what I was saying, it doesn't happen often, but sometimes as a creator, you make a video that you just like, yeah, man, you know what? That was freaking awesome. And I got those vibes from the Kit Kat video. I was just so happy with how that turned out. Kid Jackson says, Rick, you didn't present a topic today. Well, fine, cunnies. Let me come up with a fucking topic then. So, guys, daily we get a topic from ChatGPT, a Mount Rushmore question. Let me go on ChatGPT and I'll get the daily question. Can I please have a daily gaming Mount Rushmore question? There we go. Come on, ChatGPT. What do we got? No, no, we already answered that one. Another one. There we go. Ha ha. Okay. Okay. This one's a little bit more tricky, but I like it. I got a question. The Mount Rushmore of button bashing games. The Mount Rushmore of button bashing games. Games that you just bash buttons in and hope for the best. The Mount Rushmore, the 4 best button bashing games. Alright, I'm gonna go first. Obviously, Track and Field on NES. Tekken 3, yes. So, my top 2 picks. My top 2 picks is Track and Field, the original Track and Field game by Konami. And then Tekken 3 with Eddie Gordo. And Street Fighter 2 is certainly a good argument. Yeah, Track and Field and Tekken 3 with Eddie Gordo. You got Final Fight. See, there you go, the Mount Rushmore of button bashing games. Yes. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat's a decent argument. Final Fight. Final Fight's a button basher, isn't it? Hey, I hope you're going great, Robbie. Thank you for coming in. There you go. The Mount Rushmore of button bashing games. I told you I'd have a question. How about Castlevania's not a button bashing game, bro. That's a precision platformer. Castlevania's not a button basher, bro. A button bashing game is where you can just continuously smash the controller buttons and hope for the best as a strategy. And so obviously, Track and Field, the more you bash the buttons, the better you're gonna do. I would argue the same with certain characters in Tekken 3. So Proper Music says Samurai Showdown. I can't play Samurai Showdown to save myself, so... Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter 2, Final Fight, and Cell... It's hard to not put Street Fighter on the list, eh? Alright, the rule is you're only allowed to pick one beat 'em up. This is the rules. You can pick a beat 'em up, but you can only pick one. You can pick a beat 'em up, but you're only allowed to pick one. And Robbie says, I just got home from visiting my girlfriend. I actually had fun this weekend. I remember you telling us about that situation, Robbie. So, how's the whole long distance shtick going for you guys? Generally, when I ask retro gaming questions, it's between 1980 and year 2000. So if I'm ever asking a retro gaming question, it's between 1980 and the year 2000, just to save confusion. Dude, seriously, Super Smash Brothers is a button basher, hey? I guess my question is, when did the first Smash Brothers come out, and did a lot of people play the first one? Because I don't really feel like Smash Brothers met its stride until Melee, to be honest. Like, I honestly think the Nintendo 64 version of Smash Brothers was kind of mid. But once Melee came out, it was pretty good. But yeah. Turtles Arcade's a bit of a button basher, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. It was a pretty good question. I told you ChatGPT would come through with the goods. Anyway. Give me 1 second. Hang on, one sec, guys. I think I'm forgetting stuff. I think I need to get a key from over here. What's wrong, babe? Can you come up here, babe? I can't talk. What's wrong, baby? Okay, does he need me?
Okay.
No, what's up? Is everything okay?
Yeah.
No, that's okay. If you need me, you can just cover for a sec and then I'll duck down. Yeah, easy. No, you're fine. I'm just making sure everything's okay. Yeah. No, that's okay. My favorite Yacht Rock song. What the fucking hell is Yacht Rock? Guys, we got a big shout out going out to Cold Classic Gaming. One of the best variety streamers in the game. And I'm proof that there's a streamer in here that's better than me and we can still be friends. How you doing, Nick? Good to see you. Nick is awesome, guys. Aussie Jesus blesses the stream. Has a big variety. Check him out, legends. And he says, what's my favorite Yacht Rock? Dude. You know what? Yacht Rock. Bro, So the only time I've ever heard Yacht Rock was I went on a boat cruise with my high school in the 90s. And they had some guy doing like covers and stuff. And he was doing things like Jimmy Barnes and stuff when we were on the boat. And so, I don't know, Yacht Rock. What the fuck is Yacht Rock? A DJ asking what is Yacht... Oh, fuck off, cunt. I don't know what Yacht Rock is. How am I supposed to know what Yacht Rock is? But look at Nick trying to act all smart, acting like Yacht Rock's an actual genre. Shove it up your pee hole, bro. Good to see you, by the way, Louise. Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming. And this guy trying to act like Yacht Rock's a genre. You can't just make up a genre and then treat me like I'm the dickhead because I don't know what it is. This fucking guy. Yeah. Like, oh, so it's soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Well, why don't you just say... Yeah, I think... So why don't you just say soft rock? Why did you have to be pretentious and say yacht rock? Why did you have to be pretentious and be like yacht rock? Why couldn't you just said soft rock? Because then you'd have REO Speedwagon and, you know, I guess like Chicago and anything from Chicago, Foreigner, I don't know. You could put more like, you could put a little bit more exotic stuff in there like a Billy Ocean or something, sure. This guy, look at him, he's trying to be tricky. And then he treat me like I'm the dickhead. This guy. Yes. What's my favorite soft rock songs? Oh god, that's a hard question. That's a really hard question. That's such a hard question to answer, bro. Like, I think the problem is that I think when it comes to soft rock from the late 70s, early 80s, most people will consider that a bit of a guilty pleasure, even if they don't admit it. Like, I don't know anyone that doesn't like at least one or two soft rock classics, you know what I mean? So, it's a hard question for me to answer. A very hard question. And if you, yeah. No, it's not elevator music. I think calling it elevator music would be a big injustice, to be honest. Sailing by Christopher Cross. Oh, man. Yeah. But, I mean, I could give you groups, you know. Rio, Gino, Journey... no, REO Speedwagon, Journey, Chicago, you know, Billy Ocean, sure. I'm trying to think who else. You know, Foreigner, Toto. Yes. Okay, how are we going here? We need to just go get this. I'll be right back. Baker Street. Baker Street, I don't know, I don't know what genre I'd put Baker Street in, to be honest. That's kind of like jazz mixed with pop. Yeah, but Baker Street's like jazz mixed with pop. I don't know if you could call Baker Street a soft rock song. I love Baker Street, but I don't know if that's not really rock. I got you on Africa, but Baker Street, I don't think a yacht, is it really? Oh, fuck, I don't know. I mean, you guys are making up genres and shit. What the fuck? You guys are making up genre and shit. Are we asking them why? I don't know how to explain what the hell yacht music is, because Nick decided just to make up a genre today. Fallen Oats we got. It's gonna take me a lot to drag me away from you. Yeah, I'm not gonna sing Toto today. Guys, we got a big shout out going out to Cult Classic Gaming, who undeservedly probably sent me a very kind 200 stars, but we want to thank you so much for being a good sport today, Nick. Thank you, dude. We're going to do this one today. And so Josh says, why don't you ask ChatGPT what yacht music is, or yacht rock? All right, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT right now. Ask ChatGPT everything. May as well ask it this. Okay, ChatGPT, I'm a big fan. Thanks for your friendship. But what the fuck is yacht? How do you spell yacht? I don't even know how to spell yacht rock. Yeah, Y-A-C-H-T. All right, here we go. Alright. I got you, friend, and thank you. Let's break it down. Yacht rock is a tongue-in-cheek term for a super smooth, soft rock music genre that peaked in the late 70s and early 80s. Well, you got that part right. So it's got soft, breezy, polished tunes. Well, I'm not going to lie, Baker Street falls into that category, and so does Billy Ocean. So, alright. So soft, breezy, polished tunes that rich people might listen to while sipping cocktails on a yacht. That's okay. That's Baker Street and anything made by Billy Ocean, sure. Heavy on saxophones, again, that's Baker Street. Synthesizers and silky vocals. Smooth vibes, no hard edges. Adult contemporary with style. So think of Sunset Cruise. Okay, so rock with saxophone. All right. Rock with saxophone. So it's like soft rock that's heavy on either saxophone or synthesizers. So pretty much. All right. There you go. I'm sure George Michael probably has a couple. I would probably put Careless Whisper in there. I totally would. Careless Whisper would fall into that. 100%. That would be Careless Whisper. Yeah, 100%. Definitely. Yeah, that's a banger of a track, by the way. Have I ever tried? So I haven't, actually. Damn, look at that. We're having ChatGPT Sundays, everybody. There you go, new show, guys. ChatGPT Sunday. Yes. ChatGPT Sunday. New show. Oh. So yeah, basically we just need to think of pretentious I'm on a yacht drinking music. Oh, dude, I just fucked up. We didn't do level 4 yet, guys. I'm sorry, everyone. I really screwed up. We forgot to do level 4. Alright, we'll go back. I can't even blame the shoeies. I'm not that drunk on shoeies. Nick says, aren't you glad I came in to blow your whole stream chat up with subjects like yacht rock? And, you know what? It's been very wonderful, Nick. It's a shame you're not humble. It's a shame you're not humble, but it's been wonderful. Yes. You know, I've been seeing those commercials all over Facebook right now because Billy Ocean's about to come to Aussie. I'd low-key love to see him, mate. I'd low-key love to see him. Well, it totally makes sense now that I know what it is by definition. I just didn't know it was a thing, but it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. I just didn't know what the genre was. But now that it's been explained, I know exactly what music goes into it. Vincent, good to see how to... So what you're going to do is you're going to go on Steam and you need to buy 3D Send, which is only a few bucks. And then you can run these classics on it. Are there any games that I'd like them to add to 3D? Absolutely. Rad Racer is one. Rad Racer's definitely one. The Double Dragon games I'd definitely like to see on there. The Double Dragon games, Rad Racer. I mean, that's off the top of my head. You think I need to come out of retirement to do a yacht rock set? I think my music days are done, bro. Like, that seems like such a lifetime ago now. I think my music days are done. Do I like Double Dragon 3? On NES, it's okay. I don't like it on anything else. On NES, it's okay. That orange Kit Kat, I promise you, is as good as what I said it is. I know we got Damo in here still. Damo, if you like Jaffas, you're gonna love the orange Kit Kat. No, the orange Kit Kat was the best. I mean, anything dark chocolate. I mean, a dark chocolate orange Kit Kat. Oh my god, that would be another level. Nick says, if I hired you for a private event, would you do it? I'm never say never, but the stars would have to align, because I've just moved on. But you know, I'd have to just have another, I'd have to get my love back for music, and the stars would have to align. It's not about the music. I'm kind of like, you know, in the right circumstances and for the right reasons, I'm sure you could coerce me to come back. But, it'd have to be on my terms. I don't really want to just be the hired help somewhere, you know what I mean? It'd really have to be on my term, I think. Did I ever have the Jaffa Next Quick? Yeah, I don't think since like the late 80s, early 90s, but I vaguely remember that flavor. Yeah. And so Nick says, how big is the 3D library? I think exactly 100 games. I think it's exactly 100. But from what I know. Yeah, I had the Jaffa Nesquik back in the day. I think like late 80s, early 90s. But I don't think it was around long. They kept the Choc Banana instead. Mommy's pretty good. She just had a little bit of a nap. Now she's downstairs. We got the body corporate's looking at the sink today. So walk into the waterfall. Alright, let's go. Still got plenty of keys here, everybody. Boys would love it. I don't know what happened. I think I need to get some kind of trauma counseling and then get back into my DJing, I suppose. I'm kind of like CM Punk when he left wrestling. I associate too many negative feelings now with DJing. And so I think in order for me to DJ again, I need to bring the positive feelings back. Alright, once again, thank you for watching. As I said, we had a small detour, guys, but we're going to take on the Gleeok here like a boss. Oh, look at you. It's Peyron's ex-girlfriend, everybody. Look at Peyron's ex. Peyron's ex is an ugly green motherfucker, everybody. That's alright, Peyron. We took care of the mess. How you going, System of a Down? Wake up, putting on a little makeup you want to. There we go. Why don't you just watch my stream? How you going? Yes, how you How you going, System of a Down? Good to see you. Peyron has a girlfriend. No, Peyron has no trouble getting women, man. The problem is he picks monster slappers. That's his problem. He picks monster slappers. So we need to get him to raise his expectations, everybody. Yes. I'm doing pretty good, System. Everything's all good over here, thank you, mate. We're just doing some 3D NES games today. It's been a fun time. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed the stream. We just need to do something gimmicky for a change today, so I think this has hit the mark. Well, the thing is, I never had a problem meeting them back in the day. The problem was keeping them because I was king of the Sims. I told you, the reason I hate Sims so much is because I used to be such a big one. So I had no problem meeting them or getting them, but keeping them... I mean, how are you going to keep them when you're a big mangina? I'm just saying. How do you expect to keep one when you're a mangina? I don't know if I'm allowed to say mangina in 2025, but here we are. Do better, Rick, do better. Alright, here it is. So Tony Storm is great. I don't watch AEW, but I'll admit, at least characters like her piqued my curiosity. She's great. I could have seen AEW when they were in Brisbane, but I didn't bother. But by the way, our brother Peyron, and I'm not going to say too much more because he's not in here. I want to wait for him to be in here out of respect. But he's a low-key party animal, man. He'll never say no to a spring break trip. We'll bring it up when he comes in. He'll never say no to a spring break trip. That guy knows how to party, guys. He knows how to party. We'll wait for him to come in and then we can discuss. He was here earlier. I don't know where he's gone. Is he? No, I think he's gone. He's probably, I don't know. He might have gone to bed early today. We're just gonna bomb this other wall, which is no problem. Now, to be fair, we could have gotten the magic sword first, but I just couldn't be bothered double backtracking today. What do I prefer, oatmeal or grits? I think grits is more of an American thing. So I'm an oatmeal guy. I think grits is a bit more with your American culture. I haven't seen Bill in here in so long. It's been a long time since we've seen the Bill the Hammer in 1 coin only. A very long time. And then Michael, once again, bro, your generosity knows no bounds. Thank you for supporting your boy 1 coin only today. Michael has just dropped 100 stars. Guys, thank you, Mike. Don't forget, guys, there's no such thing that's too big or too small. It's all given from the heart. It all supports us. What are we going to do for you? Let's see what we got. You know what I think we're going to do today, Michael? I think we're going to take it back to the old school with this one. There you go. Now that'll bring out your inner child today, won't it? That'll totally bring out your inner child. Michael, what flavoured wacky tobacco are you having today? For some reason, Michael, you remind me of Randy Marsh. Winter green. Oh, there you go. So your weed basically smells like Christmas trees right now. Is that what it smells like? It smells like Christmas in his home. You know, but bong water's usually disgusting, so at least it smells like Christmas trees. There you go. We need to come out with a Christmas album for stoners. Once again, thank you so much for staying up late with us today. Sorry I was a little bit late today. I just had to make sure everything was set up perfect so it would work. Oh, that's the hardest part done. So we got that wand. My least favourite part of this game is actually dungeon fight, just because it's so long. But it is what it is. That's right, I keep forgetting that they re-released this on the Game Boy Advance, didn't they? When did I start 1 coin only? June the 3rd, 2007. 1 coin only's genesis was June the 3rd, 2027. And I actually started it in Thailand. The one coin only's first ever content was uploaded in Thailand, not even in Australia, actually. One Coin Only was registered June the 3rd, 2017, while in Koh Samui. Yes. That was the genesis of One Coin Only, everybody. Yep. They're talking about a 6-person tag match at Money in the Bank involving Cena, Scott, and Cody. Thoughts? I mean, I don't give a flying fuck about that tag team match. That's my thought. I couldn't give two shits about that tag team match. I mean, Cody's due to come back sooner or later. Kevin asked me how's the visit with Mum the other day. Really, really good. I just realised I forgot to buy the arrow, so I need... That's alright, we don't need it now. But I need to buy the arrow before we go to Dungeon 6. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, we'll find it. We need to find where to buy an arrow now. Right, there it is. System says, I think I discovered you in 2020. I used to watch it and I fell off. Dude, that happened a lot after the year 2020. So... What's really interesting is One Coin Only peaked probably in 2020, 2021, and I would say that at that point in time we kind of low-key hit a level of I'm not going to use words like fame or celebrity, but a level of like success that I couldn't have comprehended back then. We actually absolutely blew up between like 2020 and 2021. And then, yeah, after my Sharona 87, everyone dropped off and went back to real life, and I think it was really, really good for me, to be honest, because I think I needed that level of humbling. But yeah, don't feel bad, a lot of people did that. We peaked at about 2020, and then after Sharona, everyone left. Not literally everyone, but I mean all the casuals left. Shouldn't say everyone, I mean all the casuals left. Alright, there we go, we got this. Alright, cool. I forgot to get the manuscript. We need to go back and get the manuscripts later, that's all good. Hey, thank you, bro. Bro, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up unless it gets to the point I'm either on the street or in jail. Like, I'm serious. That's one piece of advice I'll always take from John Cena, never give up. So unless I'm on the street or in jail, which is where I have no choice, I'm not giving up. I'm not gonna lie, you know, when it comes to streaming, I'm not gonna pretend that I don't need the paycheck, but I don't just do the paycheck. I'm actually trying to build something awesome here. And so, Steve says, I was looking at AVGN's likes on his videos, he only gets about 1% of his following to hit the thumbs up. And he's successful. Dude, it is what it is. Like, human beings are just lazy in 2025. And nothing against them, that's just human beings. They're lazy in 2025. So in my case, it's just a matter of adapting or die, you know? Adapt or die. Human beings are lazy. Okay, well, you can't control that. What can you control? And so that's the way I look at it. So, yeah. I think I've got a ways to go, Nick, but thank you, bro. I think I'm slowly getting better at those reaction videos. I think I'm slowly getting better. I think I really sucked when I first started doing them, but I've done so many now that I think we're slowly getting better. So, slowly getting better. I mean, I think all game streaming did, but certainly mobile games and online battle royales and I'll tell you what was really big during my Sharona, PUBG, League of Legends, Fortnite, Call of Duty Mobile. These were all absolutely massive during COVID. Yeah, it's alright, man. The internet's a fickle mistress, Steve. I compared to the past, I depersonalize it a little bit now. I'm totally ready for the fact that someone can say they love you 1 minute and then they'll be gone the next. Like I'm aware of that fact. Plus, I think a good piece of advice I got was to play content for your hardcore regulars and not your casuals, and I think that's really good advice. Hey, going Alberto, good to see you. Yeah, there was a lot of meaning in there. I mean, exactly, it's symbolic of my childhood. That's basically the meaning behind it. You get it. It's amazing how many people don't get it. You get it. I appreciate that. Yeah, Naya got messed up. I noticed a couple things from that match with Naya and Tiffany. One thing that I noticed was she got banged up really bad. And the second thing is, I don't know if you noticed in the corner of the screen, but Naya no-sold that match. Like, what happened was Naya took the pinfall and she immediately got up and walked to the back. Like one thing I noticed about Naya is she didn't sell the loss. Like, she immediately got up, had her head quickly looked at, and walked to the back. And so I don't know if anyone else noticed that, but I found it really interesting. Naya no-sold the pin. I don't usually notice things like that, but I noticed it this week. Yeah. Well, the Nature Boy made a return on AEW the other night, apparently. Yeah. No, Nia Jax pretty much just got straight back up and walked to the back. And I'm just like, oh. I mean, you're supposed to be selling a pinfall loss to the champion here. But fair enough if it was just a roll-up. But it was like the prettiest moonsault. So it's like, she didn't sell it. I just hope it's nothing, and that's not that Naya wasn't, you know, just hope she's doing business. Did anyone else notice that, or is it just me? Could just be me. Am I doing another Arcade Panic video? Nah. I wasn't happy with how that went, but I'm thinking of doing maybe an arcade roulette show, but in the morning stream, Nick. I'm thinking once a week doing an arcade roulette show in the morning once a week. But Arcade Panic, I think in that format it didn't work. But don't forget, we still have Beat or Eat It every week, whatever, Wednesday. And we'll probably do arcade roulette in the morning once a week. So, yes. I'm thinking maybe Monday mornings doing arcade roulette, which coincidentally would be tomorrow morning. So, Yes. Yes. Did you ever use your one call? Yeah, I used to waste money on gumballs sometimes. 20-cent piece. I remember in the very, very early 80s, gumballs cost 10 cents and then they went up to 20 cents. And you used to have those gumball vending machines. Do you remember the gumball vending machines, Damo? Yeah, I was guilty of that, sure. Babe, you awake? You awake? Eh? Nam Kang Sipat. Eh? We'll go back this way. It used to take, yeah, sure. No, it was 10 or 20 cents over here, I think. Yeah, I know. I didn't get the gumballs too often, but occasionally Mum would give me a 20-cent piece for a gumball. Occasionally. Generally speaking, I prefer the video games as well. Or sometimes you'd put a 20-cent coin in, you'd get a toy in those little plastic balls. Remember those, Damo? Kind of like the Kinder... You could put in a 20-cent coin and sometimes get like a Kinder Surprise type toy. I need to drink more water. Among Moe's talking. Oh, there we go. Is everything okay? Yeah. Any news? No? Okay. Can you please do me a big favor, beautiful? Fill out my water bottle. I'm dehydrated. Oh no, maybe this one. More empty. Sit back. Eh? Just getting my water bottle filled up. Dude, seriously, I'm surprised that we're not in our adulthood with broken teeth after all those gumballs back in the day, though. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. You're still hungry? Make something else to eat. You want to go get some muffin from the... I don't know. What would you like? You want some food? I don't want you to starve. Okay. What are we having for dinner? Oh. Moe says we're having no idea for dinner, everybody. Do you want me to go get something? Do you want a break from cooking tonight? If you don't feel like cooking, I can pick up some food. Yeah, you can use it tomorrow. We not get disease if we save it for one more day. Yeah, okay, if you could have anything for dinner right now, what would it be? It's not what I asked you, babe. I said if there's anything that you felt like for dinner right now, what would you feel like?
Anything.
Why can you not just tell me what you want for dinner? Why are you being so difficult?
Anything you feel up.
Well, you're just so easy.
Anything is that.
There's nothing that you feel like right now. Nothing at all. Like, if you want papaya salad, you can get a papaya if you want. Okay. Alright, we'll just... Everyone in here right now must be like, what the fuck are they arguing about? Over something so trivial like what we're having for dinner. Well, I was gonna give you a day off from cooking, but if you want to cook, okay, whatever. Okay? that's true. We go back down there in 2 weeks, so... Okay. So, Moe said we're not allowed to have any bad food for 2 weeks. What do you feel like? I don't know if you can get green mango anywhere here. But do you want to try and have a look in that Thai supermarket? Okay.
That gives you a big headache. Yep.
Yeah, give me big headache today. You're not giving me big headache? Yeah. And Chris says, get yourself some Thai food. You're forgetting I'm an Isan boy now. We eat Thai food every day.
Yeah.
We just had bamboo curry and rice for breakfast. Yeah. Or already too much Thai. I need to be more Aussie again. already too much Thai. Oh yeah, she says maybe we have fucking beef pie tonight, mate. Get a pie up ya. Let's see what happened. Yes. Hey, Triple Eight says this version's really cool. Thank you, bro. It's. Oh gosh. Look at me. I feel like I'm running a stream and conversations with Molly at the same time. Look at me. I am the multitasking king tonight, everybody. What? Stop interrupting my stream unless you're going to be part of it. I haven't used one this morning. You know what Chris recommended just then? That we have Indian food tonight. Oh, you want to give her the old Bombay toilet, do you? Yeah, I mean, you give Moe Indian food for the first time in years, she's going to be playing Bollywood music in the toilet bowl, everybody. Oh gosh, yeah, but we have bamboo. You never had bamboo curry. You got an Isan girlfriend. She not made you bamboo curry before. Yeah, Moe says you mustn't really be an Isan man then, Patrick. No, well, Patrick's got an Isan girlfriend. I don't think he's had bamboo curry. So System just said something really private, but I'm going to answer that very openly. He's like, you should marry me, I'm a good catch. Yes, one day, but we're trying to do everything the right way, like build up our future and make sure we can have a great life. And so we're doing things the right way. I don't want anyone else apart from Moe. You don't need to put a piece of paper on it immediately. You prepare these things. My gosh, sorry. So look, you know what they want me to do? They want me to propose to you on stream, put a ring on it. There are some things that are sacred that are done in private, I'm just saying. Imagine if I did that, what the fuck? If I just went on my hands and knees with a ring on stream, like, this guy.
That's just content, not the moment.
Exactly, she said that would just be content, not the moment. There's some things that are sacred. That's why when you got off the plane from Thailand, I didn't stick a camera straight in your face. Some things are sacred. Oh, there you go. Patrick says my girlfriend makes a lot of papaya salad. Yes. I'm surprised you can eat that. If she makes it Isan style, it'd be as hot as some of my Beat or Eat It challenges. And so Triple Eight says, what if you did it on stream and she said no to embarrass you in front of all your subs? I think I would deserve to get a no if I did it on stream, to be honest, because you don't put her on the spot in front of the whole world. That's not right. I don't think it is. That's why I think if you have a really extroverted girlfriend and you know her very well, and like, let's just say that you're at a sports game or something and you propose, and she's extroverted and into that kind of thing, that's one thing. But Moe's kind of a little bit private, you know what I mean? You can't, you have to know your person and know what to do accordingly. And you know, some things are sacred. We eat Chinese food a lot. I know where most of the secrets are. Dude, I think if I put Moe on that level of pressure and on the spot, doing it on stream in front of everyone, I deserve to get a no, quite frankly. As I said, there are just some things that are sacred. We actually just found the address for a new yum cha restaurant in the city near where Moe lives. So when we go back to Thailand, we'll get yum cha. So yeah. Alright, we only got, well, we got level 8 left to go. We gotta do level 8 still, don't we? Alright, let's go. Go to level 8. Yeah, dude, well, you're getting 100% run today. This is Legend of Zelda, 888. We're just playing it in 3D today. This is the original Legend of Zelda. We had Italian the other night. We had Vapiano's less than a week ago, Chris. We ate Vapiano's, we were just talking about it before. We had Vapiano's less than a week ago. We had garlic pizza, we had an Italian sausage pizza, and we had fresh bruschetta. Yes. We could just go in here. We don't even need to kill those things. Alright, let's go. Now we do need to clear this room out, though. We're doing this area like a boss. All that, no pain and no fear. Let's go. No pain, no fear. That was quick. Hey, Ron, love spicy food. You also love spicy women. We were just talking about your girlfriends before you came back in. Good to see you again, Payron. He likes his food spicy and his women even spicier. Everybody. You know something is really, really good, James? When you're not usually into something and you still find it delicious. For example, I'm not usually a massive tomato guy, but fresh bruschetta with that perfect dampness going into the bread, oh my gosh. It was incredible. It was so good. Yeah, I loved it. And you know, Vapiano's is kind of like a mid-tier chain restaurant. It's kind of like, I don't know, probably the equivalent of like Olive Garden. Olive Garden's like your Italian restaurant chain over there, isn't it? I guess you could say Vapiano's is like an Olive Garden, I suppose. But it was really good. Oh man, Steve, again, thank you so much. Dude, for what it's worth, I am having a really good time here today. Thank you so much for the support, Steve. This is for you. Thanks, brother. Don't forget, you legends, if you would like to support and help out 100% for free, We just encourage you, Legends, to please hit that thumbs up button. That would really mean a lot. And don't undersell the value of all those reactions either, guys. Like, really. Thank you, Big Steve. Thanks so much. We still got Jackal to go, and then probably Contra. Probably. System thinks that Gillette screen's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, it's masculine, bro. Nothing funny about masculinity, mate. We got a lot of really good Tex-Mex places just walking distance from this apartment. Actually, babe, I have an idea. I have an idea. And not expensive, so don't worry. I have an idea. Have night off cooking. Cook for me tomorrow. I have an idea. Babe, if you feel like just dressing up casual, don't forget your taco night at RG. Let's get taco and burrito and free Corona with dinner. Perfect. There you go. Yeah, that's perfect. We're having taco night. There you go. We're going to RG's for cheap taco night. It's taco night. Yeah, you get what you do is you buy this deal where you buy a taco and a burrito and you get a free Corona or margarita. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm taking you on Cheap Charlie date night, babe. Cheap Charlie. But you could just cook me the best dinner to end all dinners tomorrow. No pressure. What you gonna cook me tomorrow? No pressure. What are you gonna cook? Yeah. Does he look like he's having any luck with the sink? Not looking good, eh? He's a little bit worried, eh? Yes. Now, RG's the Royal George. It's like a 150-year-old pub. Brandon says Moe's happy, so all is good in the yeah. Happy wife, happy life. But don't forget, a happy man will do all that he can. Wait, he did Dragon Lair on NES? I want to see that. That game was frustrating as fudge. I remember specifically where I was when I was playing Dragon's Lair. It was 1992 or 1993. It was a rental, and I used to play that game. And I remember Roseanne was playing in the background, and I remember I used to spend more time watching Roseanne reruns because I was just so frustrated with how hard that game was. So I remember exactly where I was. You might actually like that show. It's a bit of an old school show. You put Roseanne on for Moe. Yeah. How you going, Johnny? Good to see you. Yeah. You know, I've actually got a mod of Dragon's Lair on NES that makes the game a little bit easier, supposedly, because it doesn't really. No, I've been turning it on and off. It's winter time, babe. I haven't needed it as much. Basically, I cool the room down and then I turn it off. Winter time now, babe. Cold season. Almost. I'm so excited for Taco Burrito now. Yeah, well what you do is you get the deal. You get one taco, one burrito, and then you get the, yeah. Or you can get, yeah. I might get the taco burrito and then order an extra taco. Or an extra burrito, actually. You can order extra on top as well. They're only like $5 each. Australian, not US. It's pretty cheap. Yes, Taco Night! We haven't done Taco Night in ages. Right out of here. Go to the next room. Ball up. What'd you guys think to Zelda in 3D? Pretty neat, huh? It's pretty good. I think so. Where's that one? Babe, at the end of this level, can you just say a quick hello for me? I have to go bathroom again. I don't know if everyone wants to see the time life video again so quickly, so you might just socialize, mingle. These shoeies have all got to go somewhere. Yes. So, Moe and I are just trying to decide what food video we're going to react to next. Well, what do you want to do next? You want to do Tim Tam Gauntlet, or do you just want to do Aussie snacks in general? Yeah, I mean, what is it? What Australian stuff would you like to try? You know what gauntlet we have to do one day? Like Aussie bakery stuff. Aussie bakery gauntlet. Show everyone what Aussie bakery looks like. Cheese and bacon sausage roll, meat pie. Maybe shepherd's pie, maybe a couple of the cake. Like a Lamington fruit. Yeah, bakery gauntlet. Yeah, we'll do Aussie bakery gauntlet one day. There you go. You want to? We'll have a look. You want to try different flavors of Tim Tam? No, we've not done Tim Tam Gauntlet yet, I don't think. Do Tim Tam Gauntlet. Yes. And so AVGN made a reference to his receding hairline. Dude, it's crazy, man. We all gonna get old sometimes. I get made fun of being a baldy all the time because I've got a receding hairline too. And it's just like, man, it's like some bitches out there act like they're never gonna go bald and they're never gonna get old. You know, and you know what's weird? It's always the 30-somethings making fun of the 40-somethings. It'd always be like the early 30-somethings making fun of the 40-somethings. Oh, you're bald. Oh, where's your hair? What up, baldy? Then I'm thinking, dude, you're like 10 years away. Shut the fuck up. Like, really? Like, really? But, you know. Do bakeries make pepperoni rolls? Kind of. They make the pizza rolls here, which generally have, like, the bread, the cheese, and either the ham or the pepperoni. So, yeah, they do make pizza rolls here, yes. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I have a funny feeling it's not our sync. It's probably connecting to a main pipe. I think it's something connecting to a main pipe. But yeah. Which is a structural problem with the building, not us. Yeah. Because the only thing that we ever put down the sink that may have been a little bit was the soup. But there's adventures going on here, guys. Can you hear that? Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Oh, always adventure. Always. Oh. Well, we just found out something today, guys. It seems like our sync is fucked. No, that's okay. Thank you for coming in, Triple Eights. I appreciate you. You have a good sleep. Thank you for everything. I don't know if everyone could hear that or not. That never sounds like a positive thing. Yeah. Oh gosh, awkward. Once again, I want to welcome everyone that's watching today. And if you happen to be new in here, we got a lot of people here on social media today, so I'm actually going to assume there are some newbies in here. So we give you guys a great big welcome. We're one coin only. And we're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. We mainly do this old school retro stuff, but occasionally I like to throw a rogue new game in to keep things interesting. We're also the casual gamer for the casual gamer guys, and also we're not just a gaming stream, we're a social stream. Lurkers are welcome, but don't be afraid to say hello. I like to have conversations with people that are not dickheads. So, yes. Oh, my nose is itchy, excuse me. Alright. Here it is, Ganon. You love when I do anything Resident Evil. You're guaranteed to get a Resident Evil game a week. I mean, obviously I'm not a Resident Evil channel, but you will get a Resident Evil game a week. I got enough Resident Evil games that I can generally rotate them once a week. And so all the ones that I enjoy playing anyway. We're due to play number 3 remake, number 3 OG, and number 6 again soon. And, alright baby, would you like to say a quick hello for me while I go bathroom? Look who it is, everybody, the sexy one. Alright. Welcome.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm just over and break it.
Yeah. Morning, everybody. Oh my god. Hello, Kevin. How are you? Hello, Patrick. Good to see you. Hi, Josh. I acknowledge my troubleshoot. Oh, like that.
Is everyone behaving?
Yeah.
Do I need to put anyone on the cunning list?
No, everyone.
Everyone's behaving. There you go, look at that. The moment you come on camera, engagement just immediately goes up. Fuck you, Loki cunts. You have to wait until she comes in. You assholes. You don't talk until she gets in here. Whatever. We're gonna do Jackal now. Alright, here we go. Jackal. Alright. Okay, let's see how this runs today. I don't know if I like the pink. I don't know if I like the pink background. Yeah, I don't like the pink background. Why is the background pink? I don't like the pink background. It's not supposed to. Maybe I can fix that a bit. Hang on. Alright, there we go. We got this. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, cool. That's better. Yeah, I just wanted to get rid of the pink. I'm actually... There you go. That's about as far as I can go with that. Alright, cool. Oh, damn it, I blew up already. That's embarrassing. Didn't even see that coming. It's a little bit hard to play this game, I'm not gonna lie. This one's a little bit hard to play in 3D. Hey, God, Master Rogue Assassin, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. You agree that pink looks like shit? It does a little bit. This is okay now. I'd tell you what though, I'd love to do Gunsmoke. I think doing Gunsmoke would be absolutely awesome. How you going, Mitch? Welcome back. Really? So what happens then? Wow. Do you know what caused? Okay. Maybe it's from the old owners, because we don't use it that much. Yeah, right. Wow. Crazy, huh? Anyway. Dude, I can't believe how much I've blown up already. Oh. I like the aftertaste, it's pretty good. I like it. It does have that Metal Gear vibe to it, doesn't it? Forgive me if I do suck a little bit more at this version. It's just a little bit harder zoomed in the 3D, if I'm going to be honest. See, I can't see half the map, but I don't want to... You know what I'm actually going to do? I know how to fix this for you, Legends. I actually know how to fix this. Let me, let me fix this for you. I'm going to actually do a recapture. So we're going to go from, you are going to get a little bit of pink, but not too much pink. And yes, there we go. Put that here. Yeah, I don't like the pink. It's lousy, isn't it? It's absolutely shit. But there we go. Move over here. Yeah, I mean that'll do. That's as best I'm gonna get it. All right, cool. Wow. Alright. That's a little bit better, isn't it? Arcade version's brutal. It is pretty hard, isn't it? There we go. I think we got the sweet spot here. I think this is going to work out. Sorry about messing around so much there, homies. I think it's a little bit of a glitch with the emulator. We might be using the wrong ROM type here today. You would think that if they were going to have any kind of color in the background, it'd be like a camo green or something. Now the good news is I did test Contra earlier, and Contra actually worked. Just so your homies know. Well, what's that about 2 streams, Nick? Well, what's this about 2 streams? Well, Skate and Die was technically by the same company. It was done by Ultra, but Ultra was a subsidiary of Konami. So Skate or Die technically the same company, everyone. Oh, you're watching 2 at the same time. So who else are you watching so I can obliterate them? Who else are you watching and I'll obliterate them? I tell you what, Nick, you need to take those Viagra eye drops and have a long hard look at yourself. I'm the only person you should be watching. Take those Viagra eye drops. The guy that makes mods for Fallout 4, that sounds pretty cool to be fair. I still think you should take those Viagra eye drops. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really loving this in 3D, but it definitely takes a little element of extra concentration. Hey, this is tricky. This is definitely very tricky. Nothing I can't handle, but it's tricky. Nervous about it. Go over here. Jeez, man. I have to get used to the fact that I don't have a rapid fire button on. I don't know if you can set up rapid fire on this emulator, but usually when I play Jackal, it's very handy to have rapid fire machine gun. I'm really stuffing up on this one today, but it's okay. It's all done. Hate that pink so much. It's so ugly. It's like grandma's bathroom level of pink. How do you control the viewing animal? With the thumbsticks or with the L2 and R2 button. So you control the zoom with the L2 and R2 buttons, and you control the angle with the right stick. This on a little bit more of an angle again. Yes. I'm usually not bad at Jackal, but doing this in 3D is definitely a different beast, homies. They're definitely tricky. Yeah. Looks good though. Well, what's fascinating about this is if you're really daring, like let me show you something in a second. I'll show you something really cool. Like if you're really daring, you can play this in the first person like Doom. Like you could play this just like Doom. Like look at that. It's like Doom now. It's in first person. But that's like when you're playing a game that's one-hit deaths, I mean I wouldn't recommend it. But you could play that just like Doom. What's that one? Where's that? In Australia? Well, fucking McDonald's is it? McDonald's brings back the mac and cheese wraps. Okay, I mean, that does sound pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be really hard. I mean, it does play just like Doom, like cardboard cutout style, but when it's one hit deaths, it's pretty rough. Yeah. You could do, yeah. What's that? What about KFC? Oh. Oh, what the hell? Oh my gosh, what's wrong with my timing today? Come on, there we go. There's only that one that was really hard to get past. There we go. Alright, done. Yeah, only that. It's ironic that only the first one's hard to get. You think you'd advance the difficulty as you go along, but not this game. It gets easier the further you get. I was worried that a 3D version of this would be a little bit... Oh my god, come on, bro. I think some games are definitely made for 3D, but not this one, eh? It looks nice, but fucking hell, man, it's tough. Dude, I think this one's gonna be a rage quit. I'm finding this so tough in 3D, eh? I find this really tough. Dude, I can't do this one in 3D. I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I'll absolutely fucking lose it if I keep playing this one in 3D. Nah. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. Nah. I mean, yeah, goddamn. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna do Contra, but I'm gonna throw in a bonus game in between, so let me have a look. Trying to think what to do as a bonus game. Fucking really? Okay, I got a bonus game. It's not what you expect. Dude, so Super Spike Volleyball is in 3D. Are you serious? Dude, really? Let me just start everything. Guys, I'm gonna be putting it on the screen in a sec. Just give me a sec. Yes. Wow, now this, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of looks... Okay, this is somewhat interesting. I would have changed the background a little bit, but even so, this is somewhat interesting. Alright, let's go. We're gonna do this. And, alright, and I'll zoom in a little bit. Look at that, it's like one of those cardboard cutouts, guys. Look at this. It's alright, I'll get this perfect for everybody. Look at this. Yeah. Alright, let's It's a bit weird, isn't it? Nah, you know what? This game in 3D sucks. That's terrible. I need to find another bonus game for you guys. We'll try Kung Fu in 3D. I could tell straight away that that's going to be really hard to play in 3D. That's not going to work. So just because you can do it doesn't mean you should do it. Alright, let's try Kung Fu in 3D this time. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, Kung Fu in 3D, everybody. It's like a diorama, it kind of was, but it just, yeah. Just because you can do it in 3D doesn't mean you should do it in 3D. Yeah, exactly. Nick says just because you can steer your car with your feet doesn't mean you should. So we'll do a loop of Kung Fu and then we'll do Contra. Like I promised. I think Contra will be a little bit easier to play. This looks okay. Yeah, this one's fine. This one's playable. I'm just going to tilt depending on the level. A certain angle. So in these levels, I'll tilt to the right, and then the next level, I'll tilt to the left. You guys get a little bit of an angle. There you go. This one will be on the left. Here we go. Yes. Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to tilt it the way that we're facing, actually, so we'll do it this way. Yes. There we go, that's better. Yeah, so some of the games are hit and miss. This one's okay. Yes. We'll go back the other way here. Dial-Up Chronicles says, this is one of the few NES games I watch you play that I actually beat on real NES hardware. Yeah, I remember where I first played this game. I actually borrowed it from my friend Ryan. We'd swapped games for a couple weekends. And I remember I got Mario Arcade OG and this game off him. He probably got the better end of the deal. But I didn't care. I still loved playing this game on the weekends. It was great. Gotta love those little midgets trying to jump on you. Look at this Big Mama's house over here. He's pretty big. Oh, we got him, though. And back over here. Oh. Ding ding. Oh, there are actually boxes in this. The little insect boxes. Yeah, this is good. This one works out, I think. Again, Kevin brought up a good point. They're kind of like little diorama sets, aren't they? Fuck, I got him too, you know. What are you laughing at, asshole? Let's try again. What are you laughing at? I think the last time I made some kind of diorama was in 8th grade. They made us make a diorama, I think, in English class for some reason. I can't remember what I made, but yeah, they made me do a diorama. I look at how many assignments I had in high school now. In hindsight, they're absolutely pointless. Hindsight, eh? Alright. Yeah. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Not want to go anywhere yet. Oh. I hate all those stupid art projects you have to do for English or science. Yeah, it's just... I can understand, like, some of the benefits of doing a project like that, like initiative, work ethic, attention to detail, but the projects themselves, like, I mean, fuck off with that, eh? If you're a creative person, you probably get something out of it. Like, if you just like to make things, I mean, that's... But you're basically painting everyone with the same brush. Not everyone's a creative person. Go. Alright, we got him. Well, that's one loop done. Look, I just rescued Sylvia, everybody. Look at that. Sylvia been rescued, guys. She's safe. Kinda sick of going on the angles. I might just make it straight, actually. Look at that. We just rescued Sylvia, everybody. She all good now. All good. All safe. Yeah, Sylvia all safe. She good. Yes. I'm gonna try and put the Konami code in the next game, by the way. You want me to try and put this in first person mode? Just a bit. Jeez, I mean, okay. See, first person mode in this doesn't work. First person mode in this doesn't work, everybody. I showed you what it looks like. It doesn't work. It's cardboard cutouts, bro. It doesn't work. He's like, nope. Exactly. Not everything was designed for first person. Yes. Hey, we gave it a look. All good. We gave it a look. Yeah. See, all good. Yeah. I got a good question for you. Who's really experienced with Nintendo Entertainment System games? If you're really experienced with Nintendo Entertainment System games, say yes or no in the chat, because I've got a Mount Rushmore Nintendo question, but it's not going to be what you expect. I got a good Nintendo question. Who's experienced with Nintendo games? I got one more Mount Rushmore question. Oh, gee. Yeah. Yeah. What is the Mount Rushmore of launch titles for NES? So black box games. What is the Mount Rushmore for the top 4 Nintendo NES black box games launch title? These are games that came out with the system. Yes, launch titles for NES. Black box game. I think technically a couple black box games came afterwards, but I will count anything that's a black box game. Nick says Duck Hunt, Mario 1, Zelda, and Contra. No, they're not launch games. You can have Duck Hunt and Mario Brothers on the list, Super Mario Brothers or Mario Brothers on the list, but Zelda and Contra ain't launch titles. So I think if I had to pick, I would pick Super Mario Brothers, Kung Fu, Excite Bike, and then I need one more. Yeah, Kung Fu, Excite Bike, Super Mario Brothers, I need one more. Yeah. EET on Nintendo. I'd probably put Duck Hunt on there. I mean, I preferred Hogan's Alley, but objectively, you'd probably have to put Duck Hunt on there. I prefer Hogan's Alley over Duck Hunt myself as well. There's a lot of good ones. You got Ice Hockey, Super Mario, Excite Bike, Kung Fu. There you go. Ice Hockey's... People go to sleep on Ice Hockey. That's actually pretty good. There you go. So Steve says Mario, Duck Hunt, Golf, Excite Bike. You know, Golf was one of the first games I played on Nintendo as well. I used to love the old NES Golf. I think it only loses points for me now because I loved it back in the day. It doesn't really hold up now. But I loved NES Golf. Yeah, for mine, I'm probably going to pick Super Mario Brothers, Excite Bike, Kung Fu, and I'm going to probably put Hogan's Alley on the list, hey. I just remember how much I used to play Hogan's Alley growing up, and I have to put Hogan's Alley on my list. And so Kevin's got the same list as me, but he's going to put Duck Hunt instead of Hogan's Alley. Yes. Technically, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is a black box game, but it didn't come out on launch. But I did say... Honestly, Punch-Out doesn't count. Honestly, Punch-Out doesn't count, guys. It does come in a black box, but it's not a black box game. So Punch-Out doesn't count. Yeah, no, Punch-Out doesn't count. I don't think System of a Down understands the question I asked. Damn it. Ice Climber, it counts. Hey, we got Mr. Dogbrain here. Good to see you. How's everything going, bro? Well, what's the updates? Barker now, I'm done. We have to move on to Contra now. No, I know you're always here, bro. Thank you for all these years, Abel. You're all good. Thank you for hanging out. I just needed to spark a little hype from the crowd. Everyone was getting a bit lurky. I'm like, we need a bit of a Mount Rushmore question here. Alright, let's do Contra, and then I'll let you guys go about your day. Oh, here we go. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. There we go. Let's see if we go. Is that going to be 30 lives? Bro, 30 lives. Look at that. Here it is. So, what I'm going to do... I'm going to save here. And I'm just going to change this like this. Give me a little second here. There you go. I can fix this really quick. This is Contra in 3D, everybody. Contra in 3D, party people. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Now in 3D, you can imagine this is going to be really tough today too, homies. And I don't have rapid fire here today either. So this could end up being a bit of a disaster, guys. But let's see how it goes. This could be a low-key disaster, everybody. I don't have rapid fire buttons today. Oh, dude, see, straight away dead. Straight away dead. Oh my gosh, I'm restarting. I can't start like that. That's embarrassing, bro. Hey, Chrissy Ogle's trying to... You know, Chris, you're a legend. Thank you, man. Chrissy with half a shoey. Let's get some hype up in here. Thank you, my brother. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Let's go. Josh is like, Rick, oh, you and your rapid fire buttons. Yeah, I'm not getting any younger, bro. I'm not getting any younger, bro. Like, you know, in about 20 years, I'm going to need a wheelchair to walk. I mean, right now I need, like, assistance for controllers. Can you imagine me trying to play video games when I'm 90? What am I going to do then? What am I going to do when I'm 90 and streaming, babe? Hi, everybody. That's the live fight. Dude, yeah, well, I died again, so look, the show goes on, everybody. Oh, I died, yeah. Yes. It's gonna be me when I'm old. Welcome to one final. Yeah. Yeah. Well, once again, we want to give such a massive shout out and thank you to Chrissy Ogle for another $20 super chat. Yes, we are half a shoey in. Look out. Drunk Contra. Geez, that's gonna be fun. Drunk Contra, everybody. You think I'm still going to be drinking shoeys at 90? Yeah, there's probably going to be like Pepto in all my shoeys. Can you imagine all the funky stuff you're going to put in my shoeys when I'm old, babe? I just realized, when I'm 60, you're going to be 47, you're still going to be young and hot. Nah, no Wizards and Warriors yet. I hope so one day. But yeah, no Wizards and Warriors yet, brother. No Wizards and Warriors yet. There we go. Alright, this could have turned out worse. It's okay. I've never played this full game in 3D before, so this will be interesting. Right, there it is. Yeah, it's alright, eh? You can get no complaints from me, brother. It's alright. Yeah, no turbo is difficult for me. I always run through with turbo buttons on this. It's all good. Adapt or die, as they say, guys. Adapt or die. That's what you're gonna do. Adapt or die. This section doesn't really look any different, does it? Maybe only the 2D sections are in 3D. You don't really need to do this one in 3D, because it already technically is in 3D. So this section doesn't look any different. Yeah, this section doesn't look any different at all. Not really. This section just looks dingle the same. Let's change the angle and see. Yeah, this section just looks the same because it's already in 3D. What else are you going to do to it? This game, the 3D sections of this game, so you can see a little bit of 3D action happening on this boss. They kind of took the less is more approach on this game, I think. There we go, we got it. Smell, hey. Sting. Ugh. Oh, surprise. We were having an adventure day, everyone. Anyway. You forgive me, my homies on stream. I didn't mean to have so many distractions today. Forgive me. Today is, you never know what's going to happen on a live, hey. Tell everyone what's happening, babe. You can tell everyone what's happening? Yeah. Does that mean we have to clean it all? Oh god. Alright. Yeah. What's today? It's tomorrow, Tuesday my time. We're gonna work out what I'm gonna do for tomorrow's stream now. I've got no freaking idea. Yeah. Well, you know what? The first level's harder than the second level here, surprisingly. You know, I'm not gonna start humble bragging because that's when I start dying generally. No humble bragging today. I've learned my lesson. No humble bragging. Not allowed to humble brag on a 1 coin only stream anymore. Fuck, see, this is what happens when you humble brag. I lost my weapon, everybody. I lost the best weapon in the game. Why? Because I started humble bragging. Dude, I can never hold on to that S, but dude. Dude, that section sucks so much. Well, NES black box games were just games that came out at launch. And they were in a black box range. And they were very basic. They were mainly arcadey style game. They were mainly like arcadey style game. And Chris says everything okay. Oh, sorry guys, we're just a bit distracted because we're a little bit worried about the sync because we've actually got guys coming in to look at our piping. And it's not looking too good. Let's just put it that way. So there's a lot of construction going on downstairs at the moment, and so Moe and I are kind of like, oh shit. So yeah, it's a little bit distracting. That's all. So yeah, my bad, guys. Life happens sometimes, but show goes on. Show goes on. Don't forget, I live in like an 86-year-old building. These problems are gonna happen. 86-year-old building, yo. Yes. Well, thank you to everyone who hung out. Oh, look, you know what? I think overall today has been an absolutely awesome stream. How long have we been on for now? Oh, we've already been on for over 4 hours. Oh, fuck it. If there's drama, there's drama. You guys are getting bonus shit now. That's such a bad attitude. Yeah, you guys are getting bonus stuff anyway. Yeah, what a bad attitude. I'm only playing with you. It's bonus stuff anyway. I'm having a good time. I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm thankful. After we're done, I'll quickly do a reaction video, and then I think I'm gonna do a reaction video today, and then Moe and I will go out for taco burrito, and yeah. And so Nick says you had an extremely rare sighting of a coyote in your yard, which is worrisome because you have 2 small cats. I mean, that's just free dinner waiting to happen, isn't it? I don't blame you. Yeah. It was weird. I mean, it's just so... It happened... Those road sightings happen sometimes. Like, my mum lives on, like, a main road in the suburb. And she's telling me she's seen kangaroos hopping down the street. Yeah, exactly. Moe's like, I'm surprised I have there. Yes, I mean, she's got the lake and the bush, I guess, nearby, but even so... It just... you just wouldn't expect it on that main highway, would you? That main road. What up, Skippy? Looking for... Probably. And so Steve says where he's at right now, he's on Coyote Watch Daily. And stay safe, bro. So, do they attack humans much? I know coyotes have the potential to be dangerous, but do they attack humans much? I know what they are. I don't know how dangerous they are though. They don't attack humans, but they're dangerous to your pets. Got it. Sure. Thank you, David. They can, but small pets are always in danger, right? I'm guessing coyotes would be a lot more brave if they were fighting in packs. Damn it, I'm sorry that I'm so bad at this. Only if they're hungry or rabid. Yeah, no, I understand. It's funny. That's why in Moe's neck of the woods you need to watch out for stray dogs, because you don't know which ones are good or bad if you're not friends with the neighbours. Yeah, you're just one bite away from a rabies shot. Yeah, I'll never go up and pat a stray dog. As much as I love dogs over there, I'll never go up and pat a dog unless it's owned by one of the neighbours or a family member or something. The tricky one, yo. Oh, dude, I'm totally just missing him too, man. That's alright, that's a hard one done. One more time. Come on, bruz. Come on, bruzzo. Oh, whoops. Oh, dude, that's what happens when you press the wrong button. Look at that. I accidentally pressed the wrong button, came back dead. How you going, Mr. Third Eye? Thank you for coming in. Steve says we keep our dogs inside at night. Nick says, has a kangaroo ever attacked me? Oh, when I was young, I got kicked once or twice, but that's it. They don't run after me, but they do get temperamental and kick sometimes. Oh, guys, we just got raided by tacos. Oh, tacos, you came and you sent me a raidie. And now I'm singing while we got the guys downstairs eating. Thank you, tacos. Man, good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. You know what? You're in right at the end of the stream, but better late than never, as they say. Thank you so much for looking out for me today, Tacos. Hope you're well. Who we got in here? We got Joshy Hunt, Dirk, Waida, Dave. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. I hope Tacos had a great stream today. I did have a good stream until I put Contra on. This is, I'm being humbled today, but we're playing some NES games in 3D today. I thought we'd just take a look at them. But yeah, if you guys could do me a big service, make sure you're following Tacos, guys. He's one of the best variety streamers in the game over on YouTube. Glad you could make it in, bro. How you going, Jonathan? Good to see you. Chris Everett's in here too. Good to see you, big Chris. Oh, gosh. Looks fun. Yeah, we're doing NES games in 3D. So some of them work out better than others, obviously. The depth perception of the 3D can sometimes be a wee bit tricky, but we're making it work. We're making it work. Dude, really? Are there any racing games? No, as far as I know, there's no racing games on this yet. It's a shame, because I'd be on Rad Racer in 2 seconds if it was. There we go. No, you have a good one, James. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think this might be one of those rare occasions where we get to pretty big viewership on a non-whatever Wednesday stream today. That's always wonderful. Been a night. Yeah, I mean, it's not something I do every day, but pulling out 3D gimmick for a change, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel trying to blow this thing up right now. Like, geez, bro. Blaster, yeah, I haven't tried the Blaster Master in 3D. Oh, dude. See, I don't have my rapid fire. Oh, god damn. I'd love to see you try and tackle this in 3D and see how you go, Josh. You'd probably still smash it. Nothing we can't handle. It's probably the easiest boss in the game, this one. And then I die. Fucking asshole. Alright, there we go. You give it a go. Too many D's for you? Too many D's, not enough threes? Is that what you're saying? Nick says you bet kangaroo kicks hurt. Well, I mean, if you're going up against a big red, it's not going to tickle. But the little ones, you'd probably be okay if a little one... I mean, they are powerful, don't get me wrong. Kangaroos are freaking powerful, but... you're probably only going to have a bad time if it's a big one. Put it that way. The little one, you might be okay. Gotta get that spread gun. Well, where the fuck is it then? Where the hell is it then? You gonna give it to me? You gonna give me one? You gonna give me one for Christmas? My birthday's coming up in 6 months. Where's me spread gun? You give me one. Do you take a one-a-day vitamin or supplement? Moe makes me take vitamins. She force feeds me vitamins every day. She mainly makes sure I get vitamin C because she's worried about my immune system. So every day she shoves vitamin C down my throat. Yeah. Like, I don't want you to get sick, babe. I'm like, okay. Oh, is it your birthday tomorrow, Louise? Well, happy freaking birthday. Tell me what you're going to get up to with your special day. Dude, I don't know how... I'm trying to get in here, but it's easier said than done. Because you got to try and... Dude, I can't get in there, man. It's crazy. Oh, dude, really? Fucking hell. Now, I can do that section usually no problem when it's not in 3D, but it's... I don't know what's wrong with the depth perception today, but... It's alright. The worst is nearly over. I absolutely hate the boss in this level, but once that's done, we're gravy. Fucking hell, man. Oh! Damn it. I'm trying to handle myself with some kind of decorum today. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I think this will be the last time I ever play this shit in 3DA. Alright, so Louise says I got a mechanic coming over to fix a car, but apart from that, I'm just going to have a chilly, relaxing day. Oh, that sounds alright. I hope you at least have your favourite dinner, snack, and some good company. I mean, to dudes, like, having a birthday is just another day, but it's a bit different for ladies. I hope you have a nice day. So Josh says, sorry, but I'm LMFA. Well, fuck you, cunny. my Joshy's laughing at my lack of skill. I'm laughing at your cunniness right now. But that's not even a comeback. I mean, oh yeah, you really hurt me, Rick. You hurt my feelings. I've got to come up with a better comeback. Anyway. Josh already knows what he is, so I mean, it's not really offensive. It's alright, I'll get you one day, bro. I'll get you. What's that, mate? What's wrong? Oh, the soundproofing. Dude, really? I watched the Kingslayer's playthrough of Flight of the Intruder. Oh, yeah. Because that, I forgot that was... But yeah, I forgot about that movie, hey. Back in the day. I'm surprised at how long that game was. Because movie-based games usually aren't that long. But that game was absolutely fucking massive. Right? That was huge. Like, how long did it take you to beat that? About 2.5 hours or more, Josh? Anyway, guys, we have to unleash a Shenron, and I think deservedly so, because Chris has gone into multiple donation territory today, and bow down to the beast. Thank you very much, Chris. We're going to be doing another shoey now. Oh, hail mighty Shenron! Oh, hail Shenron! Oh, hail Shenron! Oh, hail Shenron! Thank you so much, man. Jeez, I tell you what. Oh, okay, we'll just... No, don't go down. Just mix some coconut water in it. What's that? Yeah, mix some coconut water in it.
Finish.
Oh, is it really? Alright, I'll just have a stronger one, it's fine. No, I'll have a stronger one. I'm not putting water in my whiskey. What kind of mangina you fucking think I am? You want me to put water in the whiskeys because it's not too strong? I'm like, baby, that defeat the purpose.
No, it's not too sweet. Like this one, it's no bubble.
Oh. Alright. Stevie, good to see you. Alright, Chris, we're gonna smash this. Thank you very much, bro. Cheers. Oh, that one was strong. That one was strong. Thank you so much, Chrissy Ogle. Steve, great to see you as well. Thank you for coming in, buddy. What are we going to do for you? We're going to do this one for you, man. Thanks for hanging out, Steve. Oh. I mean, I don't know if giving me a shoey right now, Chris, was a good idea. Don't get me wrong. I love the support and donation and everything, but I'm already playing Contra bad enough sober. This could end very badly, sir. We're almost at the end, though, to be fair. Thanks so much, man. That's really generous of you today. Unbelievably generous. Stephen, thank you again for the 102, you legend. And Steve says a big hello to you, babe. Steve wants to know how you are. Yeah. She says she's very good. I didn't drink enough water today, so I'm starting to get a headache. I don't know if it's a headache from the booze or if it's from the 3D. That's a fair question, actually. I think I have gotten a little bit of a headache from the 3D. How am I supposed to get through that? Well, how am I supposed to get through that? You don't. You just die. Alright, well, we're dead. Well, we're going to make it to the last level anyway. So, we're about 30 lives later, but we're still going to make it to the last level, so whatever. Oh, man. Oh, this one too? There we go, we got it. Oh, geez, that always sneaks up on me. But oh, there's another one. Geez, that's a bit cheeky. That's a wee bit cheeky. Oh, man. Got it. I guess so. Man, the house right now smelling like some of your underwear, eh? So, probably they might have to put a new one in, babe. It could be age. Just chill out in here for a bit, eh? At least get fixed. We should be able to use the kitchen again. hope. Yeah. What an adventure today, hey? And then Thursday you got the roofers. It's amazing how when you need stuff done, everything happens at once, eh? Yeah, man. Oh, it smells like durian. It smells worse than durian. The house smells like durian. House smell like worse than durian now. You know what the house smell like? Some of those side streets in Bangalore. Yeah. Ah, I see. Nick says, imagine if they did this game for a 16-bit system. I mean, you do have the 16-bit Contras, but I like this one more because it's a bit more playable for a noob like me. I find Super Contra and Contra Hard Corps is too hard for my skill level. What's wrong, baby? Or drop. Yeah, they're trying to scare retail out, babe. I'm not worried. Just holding. Still not down, so... Should have waited. I was tempted to get the dip, and I didn't, so it's on me. Yeah, it's weird. What's video on? What's video on? Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. And so Stuff Vultures asks a great question. He says, what was the first game console you and your family owned when you were a kid? The Vectrex. My dad bought me a Vectrex when I was 2.5 years old. And that was the computer system that came with its own monitor. We still got it set up in the kitchen. And it was like vector graphics, hence why it was called a Vectrex. But it did have arcade classics on it, like Scramble, for example. Mindstorm, which was like a, I guess you could say, a variation of Asteroids. And yeah, I loved it. It was great. Vectrex is fun. Berserk was another really good game on it. Berserk was fantastic. But you legends, we're going to leave it there. Because I've got to make reaction video now for other content. I appreciate you all so much. Chrissy Ogle, thank you for everything. And everyone, no matter how big or small the donations, guys. I know I heavily rely on the community right now. But you guys were insane today. Thank you very much for being so kind. Most importantly, thank you for your time. We had a lot of... Thank you again to Thumb Tacos as well for the raid. Thank you to everyone who watched on Facebook or YouTube. Don't forget, in the evenings, guys, we are live on Facebook and YouTube. And then in the mornings, we're live on YouTube and TikTok. But you guys can still watch me 2 times a day. Just make sure you're adapting accordingly. Because we need to have a little bit of a strategy to keep OneCoin only on the up and up, obviously, so. But I appreciate you all. Thank you for today. We'll be back on tomorrow. I'll probably chuck on some stuff on PlayStation 4 tomorrow. I'll work it out tonight. And then we got Beta Eat It and whatever Wednesday. What are we doing for Beta Eat It this week, babe? Durian and chili. We're going to find something to do with durian and chili this week. Okay. Durian chili paste. And what are we going to do with it? Muffin milkshake? A durian chili muffin milkshake. I don't know what's wrong with this one. That's disgusting. Alright. Thanks. Thanks again, guys. My friends on Facebook, I'm going to raid you into Old Guy ADD. Say hello to Dan the Man for me. And my friends on YouTube, I don't think we have anyone live now. But I'll have a quick look. Because it's the right thing to do. We'll see if we can raid someone in the community. That we got live. No, we don't have any retro streamers on now. That's a shame. Alright, I'll just bid you farewell. Thank you again, Tarkos, for the raid as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody.